salutations. Salutations. It's Tuesday. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? Good to see you. Let's see. Who all do we have here today?
Hello.
Hello. Echo. Base Reflex, Lazy Crypt, Eldritch, Strider. Good to see you here. Killick.
Hello, baby.
How in the world did I get Eclipse Leader number 1? Okay. Around, thank you for the 30 gigantic, fishy bits. And Pie, how you doing this evening? 110 stream streak, Lazy Crypt. Wow.
I am bald as fuck.
Wow. Wow. It be Tuesday. Tomorrow may be Thursday. Why can't Thursday be Four's Day? Friday be Five's Day. Saturday be Six's Day. We had to name him. We had to name him after like what, Greek or gods or something like that. Whatever it was. Made it on time, Fedorazor. Yeah, you did. Seems like yesterday we speak every day. Yeah, we do. Chandeliers, how you doing? As voted by number 1, I am the clip leader. Nobody else can be. No, I'm just kidding. I took one clip, and I didn't even tell anybody about it. How did I end up with a clip leader? I don't understand. $65 stream streak.
Cheers 65.
And 65 bits. Pie, thank you so much for that. I'm sure it's right. Let me double check and see. And Echo, yeah, I did see the oh, Lazy Crypt, you got a ugh, this sucks. Another Duke Nukem 3D sound. I gotta add that one. And yeah, I saw your Echo, I saw your Looney Tunes laugh. Pardon me. I've gotta go back and add them. A bunch of them, excuse me. Perhaps I can do that Thursday morning. Is the schedule right for it? Yes, of course. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. That'll be our GOGcom stream Thursday. So yeah, Thursday is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is currently on sale on GOG, GOG.com for I think 65% off, and it is a true classic LucasArts game. Time for the dig. Pie, thanks again for the 65 bits and the 65 stream streak. Now, if we can get everybody to follow the same kind of pattern, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to say that. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a game, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Not that I'm playing that tonight. I'm playing the Dig right now, or will be playing the Dig in just a moment. But this was the second game I ever streamed on Twitch. That I completed. I mean, I tinkered a little bit with it. I remember using the NVIDIA software with that comes with NVIDIA drivers. I don't actually have it installed anymore. It gets in the way. I never used it. GeForce, whatever it was. I forget what it's called. In any case, tinkering with like World of Warcraft when Classic came out. But the second game I ever streamed all the way through, first one was Colonel's Bequest, and then I played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And that's a really, really fun game. It's got some really difficult puzzles, but I haven't touched it in 5 years, so I'm kind of curious to see what I remember. Yeah, so that's going to be kind of exciting to play. I may make a point to playing the Indiana Jones series sometime here. maybe after I'm done with the Dig, I'll start doing that as the LucasArts, because I'd really love to play through Last Crusade again. It's really not that long of a game. I remember most of it. And I still need to do Emperor's Tomb. I still need to do, oh, good God, I've got a few of them. What was the other 3D one that was kind of Lara Croft-like? After LSL3. Yeah, after LSL3, excuse me. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry 3, which I'll likely regret, will be after this. If we finish the Dig tonight, that's what'll come after that. But I meant after, as far as series are concerned, rotating the LucasArts games. Because I try to do a LucasArts game, Sierra game, LucasArts game, Sierra game. So, play the Dig, and then we'll play a Sierra game, which will be Leisure Suit Larry. And then after Leisure Suit Larry 3, the next LucasArts game, I'm thinking I might do some Indiana Jones. I've kind of wanted to play them for a while. Again, I haven't played the newest one. I wish I had it. Killick. I wish I had it. If it, I want to say it's supposed. I don't know. I don't know if it's coming to GOG or not. I can't remember now. If it did, I'd absolutely stream it on GOG for sure. I'd be like, could I just play it all the way through on GOG? Multiple routes and endings, yeah. It's a good game, and it's really kind of cool. What is it? Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis came out like 93. Last Crusade came out in 89, 90, something like that. And let's see. Well, I'm trying to remember. There was another after Fate of Atlantis and before Emperor's Tomb, and I can't remember the name of it. I've never played that one. I played Emperor's Tomb. I played it on Xbox when it came out. That was the last Indiana Jones game I played when it was new. With that being said, let's get the dig started. Infernal Machine. Thank you, Eldritch. I knew somebody would get it for me. Why did you move over there? I didn't tell you to move over there, Scum VM. Your last game with Indy was C64. Jeez. That was just a little, a few weeks ago, right? Last Crusade came out before the movie. The movie came out in summer of '89.
Of course I miss you, darling.
I think Last Crusade, the game, came out shortly after or early '90. I can't remember.
Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain.
Oh, 91.
Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do.
It came out in 91.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, Temple of Doom was the second one. That one came out like,
Get on in here, Pete.
83, 84.
We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
Hey, how's it going there, Mr. Caretaker?
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
I know, I was beginning to wonder.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night...
But we'll just start with a very gentle... Is the last hope of the human race. It's fun to spam some things, but don't get too carried away.
Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits.
It is.
If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive.
I don't think I'd heard that. Largest.
I don't have to be
structure.
brilliant. I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Why does the audio go to stereo?
Any parting message for the people of
Earth?
Earth?
Completely every
We have
single
exactly
time.
one chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent. Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Because good old, hey Jadliers, how you doing this evening? Jadliers, how you doing? Good. Oh, and I see your good old Bob was teasing the audio guy all like, have you seen this boy? And kept randomly turning the dials. It's such a strange thing to me. At that exact moment in the conversation, everything's in mono up to that point. And this effect of going from mono to stereo is something that's not necessarily unheard of. John Lennon's Imagine does the same thing at the beginning. And they heavily rely on mono and going from that mono channel to a stereo effect in Lean On Me, I think it is. But in this one, it's just in mono. The music's playing right along, and all of a sudden, boom! It's just in stereo. It's really, really weird, and it catches me off guard every single time. Found some Brian Cox talking about Kipu. Also, you like the graphics of the intro, and now fart in stereo. Yeah, that's not the typo. Poor Brian. Poor Brian. Well, he won't see this channel, so I doubt very seriously he'll ever run into it. Oh man. So what is this mega structure? Out of curiosity, like an asteroid or some kind of a planet, or what does that mean? Hey, how's it going? I do the rock. Let's see. Is it to do with switching from 2D FMV to the 3D one? Well, the only thing I can think of, one of the cool things about LucasArts games from this era is the iMuse music system. So I've kind of wondered if maybe that's doing its job. And the way iMuse is supposed to work is it can, as the scene changes, as the player moves around the scene in unexpected ways, it can take audio and change it. And it can change the music by fading in one music to the next, like one song to the next song or whatever, or fading dialogue over, or panning it realistically. It was really, really way ahead of its time. So I'm wondering if maybe you're right. It might be coming out of the FMV sequence to go into this graphic sequence here, which is manipulable. I mean, you can move around. So I'm wondering if that's what it is. But I really don't know. It's just really weird. It doesn't fade. It just, boom, there it is. Sprinkles. Oh, yeah. Poor Robins. iMusic worked amazing eons ago. C64 Amiga and RPCDs. Yeah. Group of galaxies that are close enough to look like a single structure. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I get it. All right. So...
I wonder why the monster hasn't eaten Maggie. Yet. I think he'd just eat that.
Oh, give him something better than Maggie and he'll not eat her. How's that?
I think he'd just eat that. I think he'd just eat that. I can't use these two things together.
Wait a minute.
The web is too strong for that to work. The web is too strong for that to work. The web is too strong for that to work.
So I'm supposed to do something. I don't know what it is.
It won't do anything. I think he'd just eat that.
He probably would just eat that. He looks like he'd eat just... Actually, he's not eating Maggie, so maybe... maybe he doesn't want...
I think he'd just eat that.
Let's see.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Sexist monster. You have known of this for eons, but didn't know they stole the word from Inca Imori storage device. Kipu sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Oh, that's right, I can't go that way. He's like, no.
If I go
stay
there,
away.
It's lunchtime. His lunchtime.
So...
I think he'd just eat that.
Maybe.
I doubt hitting him with the shovel will do any good.
Maybe he's afraid of flashlights.
I don't want to be the one to attract his attention.
Ask him if he's satisfied with his internet service. He'll probably go away.
Use these two things together.
All right, would like to discuss life insurance with you? I'm not convinced I have what I need here, so...
It looks like a grate sealing something off. Robbins. Maggie, I'll try to think of something to free you.
Don't take too long. I think that thing likes me.
Brink's still running around loose in the world.
Well, maybe you should go find him. The way it's going, it might take both of you to get me out of here.
Well, I tried to convince him to come by, but he wouldn't do it.
I thought of something, and I may need your help.
Can we please concentrate on helping me first?
Incidentally, in your studies, did you...
No. No, I didn't. Now please, get me out of here.
Maggie, about the library.
This is really bad timing, Boston. Get me out of here.
Have you found a way to translate?
Translate this. Get me out of here.
So, what else have you found out about the crystal?
This better be your way of distracting me from this predicament while you figure a way to...
Hey, Skyfall!
Get me out of here!
I don't think she's happy with me here.
Maggie, about the bridges. What do you...
Can we please discuss that later? Just get me out of here.
Maggie, regarding the plates, I have a theory.
Can we please discuss that later? Just get me out of here.
I'm realizing more about these.
Can we realize my freedom first?
I figure I'll just keep asking her questions. She seems to be enjoying it.
Maggie, are you injured?
Not yet, but I'd really like to get out of here before anything worse happens.
The monster seems kind of possessive about you.
Yeah, he definitely likes me. But I don't like him, Boston, and I'd really appreciate it if you'd get me out of here.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay. No idea. How goes the Dig ATM machine? The Dig Giant Spider Edition? Ew, spiders. Honestly, right now I'm kind of stuck. I'm not really sure what I actually. Let's go and see. Let's go back to. Was it here? No. Oh, not this. This is the museum spire. Where the heck was it? Tomb Spire. There he is. Last time Maggie gave me a hint. You can repeat it. I wouldn't consider it a hint. I don't remember the hint. She said get help. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get him, but I don't know how to get him away.
I don't need your help.
No, but Maggie does. Did Skyfall, did it not work? Oh, there it is.
Fuck.
Okay, good. I must have missed it.
There's got to be a way to get rid of that monster once and for all. There's got to be a way to get rid of that monster once and for all.
He did. I hadn't seen Bennis in a
Maggie's
while.
in trouble. She's trapped, and we need to save her before she becomes dinner for some hideous creature.
I'm sorry to hear of this. I will miss Maggie a great deal.
What a jerk! This guy, not Bennis. Brink's a jerk. Okay, so how are we going to? He was on holiday bit. Ooh.
What should we do about Maggie?
You go look for her, I stay here and work.
I know where she is.
Get your priorities straight. We're talking about Maggie's life here.
What do you know about life? And if she's killed, so what? We just bring her back better than ever.
Never mind.
Okay, Brink. Worthless.
It won't accomplish anything.
How about we smash it with a shovel?
The shovel is useless here.
Not if you hit it hard enough.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. I don't want to damage the mechanism.
I do.
It won't accomplish anything.
Let's see. So I think I need to do something with this crystal stash that he has here because it wasn't there that I remember before.
Go away. I can't be any clearer. What do you think you're doing?
Lo needs better friends, really.
I appreciate your apparent concern. Really, I'm fine. But please, feel free to leave.
Feel free to leave. Brink might need to kind of accidentally fall off this cliff if he's going to keep acting this way. Thing is I can't get him to buzz off. I need him.
What do you think you're doing? I appreciate your apparent concern. Really, I'm fine. But please, feel free to leave.
Give me a mouse, there we go. Okay. So what the heck am I supposed to do?
What do you think you're doing? Go, I can't...
I know, he's obnoxious, isn't he, Final? How you doing this evening, by the way? Fedorasaur and Final, and who else? Who is everybody today? I hope you all had a good night. Can you just push him off a cliff? We can send the spider. Why couldn't the spider have taken him instead of Maggie? She's at least trying to help. But he's a model citizen, just as wooden as a mannequin. Okay, I really don't understand what it wants me to do here. Rose color ones. Haunt your dreams. Heart of Mithril. How you doing this evening? Not too bad if you can take screenshots of them. Then you don't have to worry about going back and forth. I think I already did all this, didn't I? Yeah.
Looks like a panel.
Oh, that's right. And I don't understand a word this thing is saying.
It won't accomplish anything. It's the remains of a huge creature.
Park.
See, I don't understand what that says.
What was that thing that took my crew member?
Ihr Klatsik star.
Klatsik star.
Who are you?
Ratso.
Why were you so carefully protected?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that I won't understand what he says until I can save Maggie and she has figured out the language.
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great talking to you. So long. You can go back to sleep now.
Brink, yes.
Ihr Klatsik star.
He says, just leave me to be dead. Resurrect me later. Holy crap! Jogresk! How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders Ridla. How you doing this evening? Welcome in, everybody! What a nice way to start the day. Ahoy! Oh, that's a the day the Earth stood still reference, but it was used in Army of Darkness to be able to retrieve the Book of the Dead. The Dig, fantastic. Paraffin, hey, how have you been? Portable jerk ops. I love that. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that's why you were asking. Yeah. Winter Slice, you knew you'd end up here sooner or later. Most people don't know about the day the Earth stood still, though, which is sad because the day the Earth stood still is an absolute icon of special effects. The movie came out in the 50s, I believe it was mid-50s, something like that, and is amazing for its special effects for the time. You look at it today and you're like, but you got to remember, it is where so many movies drew inspiration. Welcome in, everybody. So, Jogresk, how was your stream, man? What were you playing, by the way? Were you playing C&C Red Alert? Is that what you were playing? Sadly, you're off to bed after the raid. Hey, I don't blame you, Paraffin. I'd go to bed myself. I'm tired. Have a great fun. Thank you so much for being here. Started your trip through Final Doom. Nice. You know, that is the only Doom game. Well, it's the first Doom game I bought in stores. And first playthrough. I've never finished it. It is brutal. It is probably the hardest Doom they sold. But yeah, it was also the first game that I bought that came with a paper CD case. That was so bizarre to me at the time. I had some music CDs that were like this, but I'd never seen a game CD that was in this type of a packaging. Have you been Romero'd yet? And of course, Final Doom was not done by id Software, right? It got fully sanctioned by them. Was released by GT Interactive for the time, but it was actually fan projects, 2 of them. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, it is hard. It is so difficult. It's good, but it's really difficult. Let's see, who else came in here? Did I make sure I got a hello to everybody there? Welcome in, everybody. So you're doing Command & Conquer Red Alert next, right? That's another one of those games that I've yet to play. And I got lucky and managed to find 2 of the 3 CDs for the pack at a Goodwill. Not too long ago, paid like $2 or $3, I think, total for both of them. You'll be right back. Got to get out of the armor. You must have been, yeah. Romero streams on Twitch too, by the way. Yep, he does. And Romero sometimes visits Doom streams. He hasn't visited mine, although maybe I should do that in between. Because I still need to play Doom 2. I've only ever played the demo for Doom, well, the shareware for Doom 2. Maybe I need to play Doom 2 and Final Doom sometime soon. I gotta do Tex Murphy Overseer whenever I finish Might and Magic 6, which is tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. These characters are basically finally getting into super character range, I think. They're starting to get really powerful. And for those who came in with a raid, my name is Bitterman. We're currently playing 1995's classic The Dig on Tuesday nights. I only play LucasArts or Sierra games. I go back and forth between the two. Great adventures, great point-and-click games. Oftentimes some fantastic voiceovers or some janky and silly voiceovers. And always great artwork. And right now, I am stuck. I've got to save Maggie. She is having some troubles here. This is the map spire. And I don't know what to do to get help. Raze, how you doing there? He was lurking in the last stream of this interesting game. Point and click games are so nice to chill to. They're very relaxing. It's one of the reasons I kind of like doing so many of them on Tuesday nights. When I was working, of course, it would be, I'd work, 8, 9 hours, whatever, and then I'd get an hour off from work and I'd start to stream. And of course, games like, well, we played Half-Life as one of the games on a Tuesday night. When you're already worn out. Fortunately, chat knows the Salmalution. Salamalution. Sounds like a song or something. Maybe a heavy metal song. Salamalution. Salamalution. To the pit. Salamalution. Sound of this game is crazy good. That's the iMuse system. I'm telling you. That's what it does. It's rolling through your speakers.
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah. LucasArts audio system it really is. It still blows me away. So I need to get help, but how do I get help? I can't get Brink to leave what he's doing. And I guess I'm missing something.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
I'm actually gonna say yes. I think I am gonna go with a hint. This was driving me nuts last Tuesday night. I could not for the life of me figure it out. If you can give it to me in a way that encourages me or nudges me in the right direction, that'd be great. Just no story. Try using the cat hair as a mustache. Hi, Brink. I'm not really low. Misty comes over, backs up, gives me his tail. Right. Shed some light on the situation. I tried that, and it said he'd eat it. Welcome back, Jogress. This is a great game. Yeah, I've never played it. This is the first time playing through. For the most part, I've done okay, but
I don't want to be the one to attract his attention.
Yeah.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
What do I have that can reach all the way up there?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. These are similar, but they don't seem... It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. I think he'd just eat them.
Just repeating something. Yeah, I remember that line. I don't remember what it was, but the only things I can think of that would reach all the way up where?
It won't do anything.
I think it's just paste. I think it's just paste.
I can't paste that.
There it is, yeah.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
Only sad is
I can't paste that.
your friend has introduced it to me. Oh, that's very sad, John. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Very sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I tried everything in my inventory with her and said that...
He has enough teeth already. The web is too strong for that to work. It won't do anything. It won't do... I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two... The scepter heats the case of the flashlight when they are held together.
Oh, wait.
The scepter heats... The scepter... My flashlight glows faintly when I hold the crystal close to it. I can't use these. I can see the temple fine. There's no reason to use the flashlight. There's no reason to use... I can't use these two things together. The scepter heats the case.
This is an
flashlight.
interesting thing. So the crystals and the two scepters react with the flashlight.
My flashlight glows. These objects have a similar composition, but they don't seem to fit. These objects have a... There's not enough flash...
Have you tried magnifying glass for the flashlight? Let's see.
Standard issue flashlight.
Yeah, I think I tried that before.
This is a controller for the planetarium. I have many crystals.
You know what? I think I have an idea. Speaking of goodwill, you've just found your copy of Adventures of Pinocchio for Win 3.1. Wow. I don't think I have. Is there any kind of room with a shaft of light? Yeah, there is the tomb, but I've already got that one sorted out. FMV, interesting. There was so many FMV games, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ego Manager credits. 4 CDs.
Just subscribed
Grizzly
with
Pip.
Prime.
Holy crap! How you doing? Thank you so much for that. A Prime sub. Yeah, see, there's that. Of course, there's the Eclipsing Moons. 4 CDs in 1996. Yeah, that was starting to become a thing around that time. Tex Murphy, what was it? Tex Murphy killing Under a Killing Moon was 4 CDs, I think. And I think Ripper was 96. Couldn't even put a date on the discs. Yeah, Ripper's got 6 total. Comes in a nice trifold case.
Tell me about
it. 6.
You mean the latest
I think this was
masterpiece
95
of
or
fantasy
96.
storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Yeah,
Why, it's
96.
an extraordinary adventure with an interface.
But yeah, it was starting to become a thing. All of these FMVs were
high-resolution
like that.
3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical
a lot of
effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
It's one of those, I guess it has full video FMVs, and not just FMVs for like maybe a character or something like that animation. Usually they ended up being at least a couple of discs.
What do you think you're doing?
It requires a microphone. You know what? That sounds
Go away.
vaguely familiar.
I can't be any clearer.
I think I remember reading about that game because I do remember. Does it mention Dragon Naturally Speaking on the discs anywhere, or does it come with a like scaled down version of Dragon Naturally Speaking? Because I remember a game that came out with that at some point in the mid-90s, and I had forgotten about it. I bet you that's what it was. But that's freaking cool, though. Hey, Lass, how you doing? And you found it on you found it on floppy or on? Is it? You said CDs. You said 4 CDs. Yeah. Shaft of light. I seem to remember think that's the one telling me about the... Yeah, that's the moon eclipsing. That's at the tomb. Found Westwood's Blade Runner some time ago, too. I got lucky. I got a...
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
I managed to get that through one of these boxes. I want to say I paid like $12 for it, and it came with 3 games. It was in great shape. It's just the discs with a manual, but, you know, 2 other games on top of that. It came with, what was it, Dune 2000 and Wing Commander Prophecy, which I've yet to play. I suck so badly at flying games. I get so nervous playing them because I'm awful at it. One of these days, I'll do it. It'll play great on the Pentium too. Oh yeah, is this the explosive hamburger? Prophecy wasn't bad. Oh no, this is the bring them back to life thing. Okay. Okay, so that's just saying that's how you bring it back to life. That's the explosive Deep Space Nine station.
Boom.
Boom. He knows. He says boom. I don't remember him saying that the last time. Played Doom on a Pentium. Nice. First time I ever played that, I think it was on a 486. In fact, it was on a 486 that somebody had upgraded from DOS, I think 5 to Windows 95, and it ran so badly. Is this saying the aliens enslaved them? Yeah.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid.
Yeah, hints are okay. I still don't understand the hint that I had, so. I've been playing DOS stuff with
a control console.
Great machine for it.
If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data.
It's one of those, if the board that you have comes with well, you probably already know this. If you can disable level 1 and 2 cache, you can easily play some games from the mid to late 80s, you know, with an appropriate level of DOS, and it's not quite as bad. But the Pentium 2 I struggle with. Bring benefit from light on this work. Yeah. Well, okay. You tried it good, yeah. I had trouble with some. Like, for example, this I could play on the Pentium 2 just fine. But I ended up choosing to play it in Scum VM just because. He's at the tomb spot. Is that right? Yeah. I thought I tried everything with him. The infamous Wing Commander 1 run a bit fast with the absolute yeah, sometimes they don't work. It's not ideal. I'd say you can play about 80% of those 80s games with it, usually.
It won't do anything.
Your flashlight still has a bright beam. Your flashlight still has a bright beam. I haven't seen one of those before.
I didn't actually show him any of this stuff.
I haven't seen one of those before.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris.
Wing Commander's the first game you know that was made into a movie after and not the other way around. I remember the Wing Commander movie when it came out. I was working in theaters. I remember going and watching it, and I wasn't necessarily impressed in the movie. I don't think most people were. Came with the Sound Blaster 16. Did it really? Oh, that's right. It did have Freddie Prinze Jr. and Matthew Lillard in it before they did Scooby-Doo. Let's see. A patch was recently released for Wing Commander 1 that fixes numerous issues. The speed calculations included. Wait, what? Are you serious, Jill? No, somebody... You're kidding. Maybe there's a reason why you can't see him from outside now. Why I can see him. The Wing Commander movie was good? Was it? I guess I need to watch it again. Oh, God. Wow. Wing Commander 1. It got a new patch. That's hilarious. I guess a fan patch, maybe? It couldn't have been from... I mean, EA wouldn't have gone back and did it. Knowing EA, they would have probably stuck some advertisements in there. Oh, was not good.
Yeah, for you
Yeah, I was going to say...
Use your Twitch Pro now.
Oh, okay. Fan patch. Got it. I figured it had to be. Maybe there's a reason why you can see him from outside now. That's me every day, Skyfall. I live that. You can see him from outside now. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. Some dude in the Wing Commander community. Ah! Chigi Cairo plays in that movie too. Huh. The most critical thing it does is to introduce game-wide sync-to-blank based speed limiting. To do this properly required a huge number of code changes. Many scenes in the game are coded slightly differently, requiring different approaches. And the effects of running on a fast machine varied widely. For instance, I've had to correct several hard-coded cutscenes since their timing was obviously set up without ever having seen them running at full speed. Wow. I'm impressed. Snag that. I believe I have that on GOG currently, so I can see him from outside now. I don't understand. Well, I understand one thing that's different was the crystals are there on the ground. They weren't there. You dug too deep. Yeah, I did. He has done a bunch of reversing on Origin games, I think. Ah, okay. It was made by Altinker, who sometimes hangs out in Sonneville's channel. Oh, okay. Well, I snagged that one. I figured eventually I'm going to play it. And try to play it in DOS. So, maybe.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
So I come in here, and he's standing here and walks away. These crystals seem to have something to do with him being visible from out here. But I've tried everything in my inventory on them, and nothing works. You're so used to Wing Commander on Amiga than any version of it. It seems fast to you, really. I wonder what the difference is. I'm forgetting a hotspot? I mean, there's the relic. There's the crystal stash. There's the relic. There's Brink. I guess I am forgetting one. course, the cavern. That's to exit out of that scene. Oh, bat creatures. Wait a minute. You're right. I did forget about them.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you.
No! Go away!
Finally.
Incoming ads
I
for
did
you
completely forget about
non-subscribers.
them.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, well...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Give me just a few minutes. For those who are new to the stream, I don't stream during the commercials. I try not to anyway. I do sometimes miss it, but I generally don't, so that you guys
Incoming
can
ads
catch
for you
all the
non-subscribers.
stories.
Use your Twitch Prime
so
now.
be right back after these few minutes, and we'll figure out how to get Brink to help, I guess. 3 times the luck. Somebody will get it. Be right back.
Hello, I am your host, Vin. Welcome to Building Session.
Bye, thank you for the 30 Gigantify headbanging bits. I guess us, huh? You missed the Bito tunes. Oh, well, I can always change those back. I try to keep them fresh. Let's see. 3 times the luck. I completely forgot about the bats. I mean, I made a point of noticing them the first time, right? When I found that particular location. And I don't know why, it just never occurred to me. Play. All right. So he's run away.
You thief! Give those back!
I will, Brink. After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to waste one moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes, you will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo. Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
And he's a jerk.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you? What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
All right. Map Spire. Hey, look, it's a escort mission where they actually follow me.
I wonder why the monster hasn't eaten Maggie. Yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Brink. Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you are thinking better, Brink. You want to sneak or distract?
I'll be the diversion.
He is that.
Come here, you phlegm carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earth women.
Pulchritudinous? What the heck does that mean? Oh wow, the animation of that thing was amazing.
Why
Holy
are you
crap.
standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you said.
Yeah. Should I be
Move your
insulted?
silly buttocks, you fool!
Move your silly buttocks. The animation on that creature is really
Boston,
amazing. It
where are you
almost looks like
going?
FMV.
I'm over here. Don't leave me.
You silly buttocks. Oh, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Pulchritudinous. Comparative, more pulchritudinous, superlative, most pulchritudinous. Literary, having great physical beauty. Okay.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate. At this point, I'm ready to try any damn thing.
That was an accident, but now I understand. I was expecting to go down the path and didn't realize I could push the rock over. And thank you, Base Reflux. I appreciate that. Now I understand.
Where were you? This monster has me trapped.
Boston? Where have you been?
I've diverted some of the water from the falls. I thought some of it might flow through here and wash the monster away.
Well, instead, the monster's got Brink trapped up there, and I'm still stuck down here.
Okay. Yeah, the animation of the legs.
That hideous monster has Brink treated. I don't want to be the one to attract his attention. The web is too strong for that to work. I think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate.
It doesn't seem to be doing much flowing, though. That seems to be really weak, considering how much water appeared to be flowing through it.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
So it looks like the only thing I can do is click on the grate or go down. I don't seem to have any other clicking, any other hotspots. That almost looks like a cave there. No other hotspots here except for the beach and the nest.
Robbins. What is that down there by you, Maggie? It looks like a grate sealing something off.
It's a grate sealing something off. What are you doing, Boston?
I think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate. There should be a lot of pressure behind it.
Oh, okay.
I'll remember that if I need a bath.
I've got to find a way to get rid of your six-legged boyfriend once and for all, Maggie.
Just try to do it before he gets rid of me once and for all.
Brink seems to be very motivated to help me rescue you now that I have his crystals.
It was very bright of you to think of that.
Right.
What's your next move, Brains?
Thanks. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
Get it? It's a hentai game? No.
Get that crap out of here.
Hey, cabron. Just leave him.
Drink. There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it, then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
Ah, okay.
This is seriously your plan?
Do you have a better one?
Maggie, can you get the grate open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
That's a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
How do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's why you get the big bucks.
Do it then. Just do it.
It's a
It's
Nike
only my
commercial.
life anyway.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating lobster face, cave-dwelling arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
Sphincter muscle? Oh my god. I love the animation of that monster. Something about it is just really, really solid. Well, there he goes.
Maggie, you made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
I was joking, Boston. You know, like
You
you
like to
strong,
ride the
manly
worm,
types do when
huh?
you just about get killed.
I let
Maggie's
you ride
safe
the
now.
worm.
I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Bye, Felicia.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me! Take one more step closer, Maggie, and you'll wish you were back with that giant lobster.
He's like a heroin addict. The huge colossal spider.
He sure is
ran up
weird.
The water spout.
Now what?
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library console seemed to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How will we go about helping, assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back?
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
To be fair, you suspect earlier versions of this game might have been more explicit about what's going on there. I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't some more gruesome or violent moments to this story that were left out.
Robbins. Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
It didn't even look like the same language to me before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing, I don't know what, that was hidden
Any hints about where?
on the other side of the hole, so that none may enter. Then it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance, whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
Yeah, but this one even woman is having a hard time with.
When I called you before you were kidnapped, I was trying to tell you that it worked. I revived the alien.
Was it angry? Glad?
He didn't kill me, if that's what you mean. He talked to me, but I didn't understand anything he said.
I second that.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those engraved keys lying around. Almost as if they were left for us.
Only intelligent beings would have been able to figure out how to use them.
Well, excuse me,
Maggie, that's the
princess.
sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
I meant any being over the intellectual level of, say, a baboon.
Oh, now you're making me blush. Do you have any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Actually, you were
Apparently,
standing
that's
there.
enough.
That's usually enough for very lonely men on Earth. As for this monster, I'd just as soon not have another date like that anytime soon.
Okay.
Thanks.
Is she gonna follow me now? Because if she does... that would be fantastic. Yeah, I think so. So maybe I can get her to go to the tomb with me. I knew that was gonna be Echo.
Great hat, man.
All aboard, Maggie. There you go. Let's see if she can talk to this thing. Wait. Oh, crap! I don't have any crystals. I gotta go get crystals first. Anybody taking orders? You know, I'd like at least 2 with cheese. Now, where were the crystals? They were... I don't remember. Swerve, how you doing? Cheese it. No, that wasn't here. Was it the Tomb Spire? Maybe it was the Tomb Spire. No, this is where Brink was. And let's see, is he still here? Is that Bruce Campbell? Who, the voice? The voice is Robert Patrick. And how you doing, Arcade Castle?
Brink. Thanks for helping me save Maggie.
You've already rewarded me by being a pushover, Commander.
Which game was that? Got crazy. Oh, you talking about this game? This, Dig? Yeah. In fact, they even make a joke, Jogresk, at some point, when Brink disappears initially, he asks Maggie, he goes, "Have you seen this boy?"
About the...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
About the...
I don't have time to waste on...
Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead, they probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody instead of reviving him. Now leave me alone.
Well then, by that logic, Brink, they're all dead. So, what does that tell you? Are they all bad? Yeah, and his communicator is, it's the T-1000 model, that's right.
Can you tell me?
I don't have time.
What do you...
I don't have time.
He's just being obnoxious.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of time.
Isn't that the truth? Alright, so I'm trying to remember which spire. It's not the Tomb Spire. It's not the Map Spire. Museum Spire, perhaps. Yeah.
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
Kriegspire. Reg. The Amazing Adventures of Boston, Vitamin Low. I was hoping it actually had it marked on there, but it doesn't. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it.
Never mind.
One more life crystal, then one more, and one more. Where does it all end? Ask Brink. He's having some serious issues. He might be just a little addicted to these crystals. How you doing, Reg? Are you gonna get in? Yeah, all aboard the triangle stone thing. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Okay, now we can resurrect this thing. Perhaps she can talk to him. Or it, or whatever this thing is. It was a bit too sleepy to stream today, so you did some YouTube recording and editing instead. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, no problem at all. I absolutely love it. I've been using it for years. And while it is fiddly, it's very powerful. Once you understand
Here's where my alien
means,
education either
well,
pays off or we die.
More or less.
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally offend him, we'll be okay.
Aklash Park.
He says, open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then. What once were pets or companions have followed their own evolutionary paths. They have become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
There's water everywhere in these islands. Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water, but now my people live in an eternal desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink. If only they could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
Yeah, I was just looking up Orson Scott Card. I knew he worked on this project. He's got a fairly short but very memorable writing history. Good Lord, I forget what the TV series was. The last thing that he was listed as Ender's Game. Yeah, Ender's Game was the last thing that had listed for him, which came out in 2013. The movie. Or not movie, TV show. He wrote 10 episodes. Oh, excuse me. No, that was the movie. That was the one with Harrison Ford. Extinct, pardon me, came out in 2017. He wrote 10 episodes of that. Let's see. Of course, the sword fighting insults for Secret of Monkey Island. The Dig. Fairly short. He's done like dozens of novels. Well, and then he's done novels, but I'm talking about for video, like film. Well, perhaps so, Rich, but, you know, Ray Bradbury's dead. Ordered a transcoder that can connect composite and S-video stuff to it, too. S-video should be easily split. You should be able to use the composite split cable to go from S-video to composite attached to the OSSC. It should be really clean. I used that initially with a PlayStation, but I use a SCART connector now. Someone sent you a C64. Ooh, you got to get that to stream. I think that uses a composite, just a single video RCA jack, if I'm not mistaken, right? He also helped write the dialogue, revisions of the talkie version of Loom. That's right. Never liked Bradbury's work much, but there's a decent chance of him being nicer human. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have a single composite in, but that's an easy thing to convert. So, I mean, you can buy those for, $10 anywhere, really. Component, or not composite, but component, yeah, a little component. So, an RGB.
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
The map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish only to find themselves.
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so clear and surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it.
Wait, this guy wrote this stuff?
I would not have written it.
Did you invent the life crystals? To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
Debase the living, interesting. There should be a device to connect RF output devices such as Atari 2600 to HDMI port without any modifications to the console. Yeah, there is. I mean, it's an analog to digital converter is really all it is. But component and composite's usually pretty easy.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
Ah, yes. We were happily surprised at how convenient those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
The metal plates we found, what are they?
They are authority and power. Each shape has a meaning, and when they are fitted together,
I was beginning to think it was a
new meaning.
I'll come back to them.
What are the ghosts we saw? Are they alive?
My people all travel to the realm of Space-Time 6, where 3 dimensions of time join to the 3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful, but they can build nothing there. They can create nothing. They just exist, on and on with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
The ghosts are your people, then?
Their connection to this world is so slight. They can disturb the energy in the air. They can make themselves visible for a few moments. But they can't build anything here. They will live forever, but it is not life.
Is it impossible for your people to come back?
It takes enormous strength of will to leave that place and come back to this one. They have all tried. They have all failed. And now they have been away too long. They have lost the physical memory of how to live here in Space-Time 4.
Oh, nice. I'm really enjoying this one. For the most part, I've been able to get through it with very little need for hints. I've had a couple, in particular, in saving Maggie. I had completely forgotten about the bats.
Why did the ghost lead us to you?
Some of them foolishly hope that if I help you open the gateway again, you might have the strength to lead them home, to let them remake their bodies here. But I am sure that all that would happen is you, too, would be lost in Space-Time 6.
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
And welcome in again, UMB Raccoon. I hope you enjoy the channel.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time, as well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Are there side effects to the crystals?
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
So when the light crystals
gloomy.
restore you, you aren't really alive?
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
Hey, you know what, Base Reflex? That's exactly one of the reasons I hated doing dialogue in Albion. Because it does not give you any indications of chats that you've done. He's been existing for who knows how long, and he's like, don't bother trying to help us. We're not helpful.
Then why
or
did you make
help-worthy.
them?
Our society became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
The second worst mistake?
I can read it, but the meaning isn't clear. It speaks of something hidden.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
Please tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates. And yet, I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
Speak plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once, I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced.
Not at all.
I tried to bring them power and happiness. I gave them power to leave this world, to leave their bodies, to enter an existence as pure mind, eternally perfect. But I could not give them the power to return and reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
In earlier designs, the aliens actually created humans in the distant past, which you can still kind of feel in this guy's rather riddling dialogue. Yeah, that's been one of those, that's been one of those rarely used sci-fi tropes. Even Men in Black kind of touches on the idea that we really live inside of a, well, in that case, inside of a gem, inside of a piece of jewelry. The whole universe is stored into somebody much, much larger than our own universe. We are nothing more than a petri dish. It's kind of fascinating, really.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end. I want
the galaxy
no
is on
name or
Orion's
memory
belt
to live after me.
The monster who captured me. Are there any more of them?
That one did not evolve. It was made. And there are as many of them as are needed.
Okay, that's not vague either, huh?
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore the most dangerous of visitors would find me.
Oh, so we're dangerous, huh?
Why has your body been preserved so carefully?
Since all the evil in this place was my fault, I chose to be its guardian forever.
Interesting thought concerning the crystals and their ability to bring people back. Does that mean there's no soul? It kind of suggests it, doesn't it?
If what you did was bad, why do the museum displays give you so much honor?
There was a time when my creations were thought to be good. I believed it myself, or I would never have created them.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
How long will you remain here?
Okay, so that's it.
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals...
We want to go home.
That is the wish of all living creatures. It is a vain wish. For there is no true hope.
Oh, dude, come on now. You know what we mean.
All intelligence wanders and has no rest.
In earlier designs, there was also death crystals that, as far as you know, killed people if they used 3 at once. And using both life and death crystals together led to a successful resurrection.
The
Interesting.
probe you sent out brought us here. We want to go back to our home planet.
Another one of our terrible mistakes. We sent out those probes when we thought we had found the glorious secrets of the universe. We could not call them back.
So he's V'ger.
Thus, I remain here to warn all those who come in answer to an invitation we wish we had not sent.
Warning us won't do any good unless we can get back home to Earth to tell other humans.
There are 2 ways to protect your planet. One is if you return and warn them to stay away. The other is if you never return at all. Which warning do you think will be more effective?
Well, you know, if they go back. What does God need with a starship? Have they even eaten or drank water since they arrived in this place? As far as I know, they haven't.
Tell us how to get back to Earth. I beg you.
If my people could return from Space-Time 6 where they have gone, they would rebuild the starport. They would make a crystal ship, which would take you back to your planet. But they will never find their way back home.
There's little evidence of how many alien races come here via probe, but interestingly enough, there's evidence of at least one species that made it here without them. Yeah, the crashed spaceship and the graves. You're right. You are right. First design for the game by Noah Falstein did have some elements where you had to find food and water inspired by Quest for Glory. I think we've got everything we can from him.
Thank you for helping us.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
We're not giving up.
My only consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Okay.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
He speaks very slowly and clearly. But I'm also pretty damn good.
Spaceberry, how you doing? It should. Same company, same, lots of the same studio developers. It's LucasArts. And there's a bit of the sci-fi mixed in with Fate of Atlantis too, This seems to have some inspiration, I guess, in maybe some Aztec stuff. After Venus, welcome in. Music in this game, it is dope. It's great. And now you're on YouTube. Oh no. Hey, lass. Thank you for the view on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Robbins.
Okay.
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko. Nuts. Out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's those damn crystals.
You'd never heard of this game before? It looks interesting. It is a great, great game. This was one of those games that, it had a lot of hype initially. I remember all the hype. I remember reading the magazine articles and everything. I was really excited for it. I never did buy it. when it came out. So this is really my first time playing through it 35 years later.
You handled that whole business with the grate pretty well, Maggie.
Yeah, the
I
art
hate
is
to admit
great.
it, but it was a good idea you had. Not everybody thinks of diverting a waterfall.
Spaceberry, hey, listen, there are so many games out there. I didn't know about River. I didn't know Tex Murphy. I would have played Tex Murphy back when it was new. I had no idea they existed. There are so many great games out there. That's really kind of the premise of what I do on this channel, is to go back and, yeah, Under a Killing Moon, even Mean Streets, you know, that came out in like 1990 or 91. So many great games. Yeah, Noctropolis. So many great games. So many fantastic games. Yeah, I've already done that one. In fact, we played Pandora Directive not too terribly long ago. What, like 8 months ago? 9 months ago? And next up after Might and Magic 6, which I'm currently playing in the mornings. We'll be doing that tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. After I finish Might and Magic 6, we're going to be doing Tex Murphy Overseer. Under a Killing Moon was your second ever bought PC game. Wow, that's cool. It really was, Spaceberry. 90s were pretty much the golden age of it. The 80s set up everything. The 90s perfected things while continuing to innovate. First was Little Big Adventure. Interesting.
Do you have any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Apparently that's enough.
That's usually enough for very lonely men on Earth. As for this monster, I'd just as soon not have another date like that anytime soon.
Yeah, Spaceberry, that's one of the things the 80s and even the 90s suffered with, and the independent developers, like individuals, was they oftentimes made a lot of clones, arcade clones. Like, there's all kinds of clones for Mario and Tetris and Breakout and stuff like that. And then, but the mainstream developers, the bigger developers, were the ones that were really doing a lot more of the innovation. Now it's flip-flopped. The major developers seem to frequently stick with what sells. So you get a lot of clones. Ubisoft tends to make a lot of games that have a lot of cloned attributes between them, like Far Cry and Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs have a lot in common in terms of the types of puzzles and the types of collections and the way the game world looks and plays and that kind of thing. Whereas the independent developers are the ones who are being innovative. So you notice that's where people really talk a lot about. They like the independent developers, the independent guys more. We were playing World of Goo last Thursday on GOGcom, and that was an indie developer, largely just two guys in a coffee shop, like, making that game. It's really kind of cool. People still make interesting indies, but AAA gaming is pretty much dead. Yeah, every once in a while, AAA gaming will put out something that is just, it's like, wow, that's actually really fun. That's really good. It still has that cookie cutter feel. Like, for example, Jedi Fallen Order was actually a lot of fun to play, but it felt like Dark Souls on rails, right? I mean, you didn't really have a lot of freedom. You just kind of had to go to each planet and, figure out the run, take out all the bad guys, learn the bosses, mini bosses and the big bosses, and then on to the next planet after you collect whatever items you were there for. Ubisoft cloning assets, that's slander, but you didn't even mention how they clone characters, plots, game design documents. Yeah, they did. Ubisoft and innovation don't belong in the same sentence anymore, do they? Sadly, they do have, they do. And I hate saying it because I really enjoy the Assassin's Creed series, and I have for years. But when I played Watch Dogs, when I played Far Cry, I'm like, God, I can see Assassin's Creed in both of these games. Hey, Jogress, thank you so much. I understand it's late where you are, so thank you for that huge raid earlier. I'm glad that you're back from vacation. I hope you had a good time. And, if you haven't played Command & Conquer Red Alert, definitely let me know what you think of it, because I don't do real-time strategies very often. I kind of suck at them, a bit like flying games. And I've got it, and I want to play it myself. I've been kind of nervous about playing it myself. So get some sleep, get some rest. Indiana Jones: The Great Circle was surprisingly good. I actually want to play that one, ATM Machine. I really do. It's just too many people. The credits for Ubisoft games are seriously like 15 minutes long. They are. It's ridiculous. You return to it on Thursday. Nice. AAA games or quadruple A games are so bloated. They really are. Mostly, I feel like a lot of modern games nowadays have gone to collections, like finding ways to just make you collect stuff to kind of bloat the game a bit, maybe up the game time in there. And some people seem to eat that up. I don't really enjoy that aspect of games very much myself. Ubisoft owning the Might and Magic IP is honestly tragic. I don't think, is it Ubisoft that owns it? Or is it Ubisoft? I was thinking it was EA or not. I don't know. In Red Alert of the original CNC, you can really suck too bad. You can't really suck too bad at it because they're not what you'd call hardcore RTS of the day. I was under the impression it was, but maybe not. I don't know. Ever heard of Project Firestart? That was an alien-like horror adventure. Came out. No, I don't know that one. Let's see. It was a great experience. They acquired it from 3DO. I couldn't remember who it was. I got them mixed up, it seems. Red Alert has been fun so far. Went through the Allies campaign and now at the Soviet one. Oh, nice. Ubisoft ruined Might and Magic and ruined New World Computing. Yeah. Well, when 3DO went under in the early 2000s, I got them mixed up, it seems. Yeah, for sure. It's been more fair and polished than the first CNC. Oh, okay. Well, good. Then I'm really looking forward to it. And I've got one of the expansions for it too. So I might have to play that one. I might play that one after Overseer. I don't know. We'll see. 3DO took over on Eminem 6. Yeah, I noticed that, because every time I launch Eminem 6, 3DO.
I'll bet he could give information about lots of topics.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those engraved keys lying around. Almost as if they were left for us.
Only intelligent beings would have been able to figure out how to use them.
You know what? That's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
The fact that you said that, you
any being over the intellectual level of, say, a baboon.
Oh, now you're making me blush.
The fact that you said that, cool. I have a Pentium 2, and I have the original disc, and I've yet to play it. And I believe this came out, what, 98? Yeah, 1998. So this is going to be perfect to play on the Pentium 2. And yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a while. You got the box too. I don't have the box per se. I have one of these, Ultimate Sci-Fi Collection, and it's in there with it. I mainly wanted it because of Blade Runner. Oh, is it good?
Yeah. I was just.
Oh, you know what? How often do you see this in a store nowadays? My daughter, she loves music that is really 20 years or older. She doesn't care much for modern day music. She's 16, so music older than she is. We found a CD player, portable CD player in the stores, because she goes and buys like used CDs all the time. And I was really impressed. They actually have somebody actually selling, and it doesn't sound terrible. It sounds pretty decent from what I can tell. We'll see how. Yeah, especially that one song. Does it have skip protection? It does. It does. You saw some bunny ears? And it's new. They had like 5 or 6 of them. Granted, it's not like, you know, some high-end super brand or anything like that, but it feels pretty solid. They still sell those? That was my statement, Bass Reflex. Yeah, the earbuds were awful that came with it, but you know, oh well. And sorry, she had better headphones anyway. I've got extras myself. And getting decent earbuds is fun.
You were starting to tell me something before Bob the Lobster came to pick you up for your date.
Just a sample of what I was reading. Nothing significant. What mattered is that I could understand it. I've caught on to how their language works.
Skip protection was actually kind of cheating. The CD did skip. I bought the very first CD player I had. I bought in 1987 from a Radio Shack. I saved up $200, a little bit more than $200 to cover tax, because it was $199.99, and it was a rebranded. It was rebranded Realistic, but it was actually a Toshiba CD player, and it was about yay long, and about the width of the CD, and about this thick. Man, that thing it even had a shoulder strap. You could put it. That thing would skip if you looked at it funny. It was a cheap RAM buffer. Yeah, it was a cheap RAM buffering method. But you know what, Pi? It worked. I bought my first in-dash CD player in like '92 or '93. Man, I couldn't go over a slight dip in the road without that thing skipping. God, I wished it had skip protection. You had a Sony Discman a couple of decades ago until it physically fell apart. Holding it steady for dear life to stop the skipping. She hasn't had any problems with it so far as I know. Bob the Lobster sounds like a great streamer name.
Right hat, man.
Ninja hair, uh-oh. The cat has given you the side eye, huh? Oh, thank you. Trying to walk to school with one. Hey, after a while, you just thought that was the way the song was supposed to go, you know? It was like, wow, I didn't realize Living on a Prayer was done by Run DMC. She wants food, of course she does. Somebody's got to feed her. What is that on my head? You didn't see me grow hair? Are we going Fortnite now? The Dig Fortnite. This started out, for those who don't know, because I know a lot of people don't see this, and there's different folks coming to the stream on my night streams. This was actually what started the hat thing on this channel. If you look in the channel point redeems, it is actually what the picture is of the thumbnail that's on there too. And if I'm not mistaken, it's there. Let's see. I think so. Yeah, it's the hair. And it was just goofy. You know, I was like, why not? Because this was like 5 years ago. You know, he was one of the hottest streamers on Twitch at the time. And there's a little more to that, too. You used to run with a Discman back in the 90s. You'd carry it in your right hand like a tray. You bought a couple of music CDs last year, but you still haven't got around to buying something to play them with. Well, my Blu-ray player on this computer plays them just fine. The PlayStation I have plays them just fine. The DVD player we have, the kiddo has in her room, she's got a DVD player and it plays CDs and Blu-rays and DVDs. I had CDs, like I said, I bought my first CD player in '87. I've always had CDs. I've always had CD players. And I was one of those that's like, the streaming thing is kind of cool, but no way this is going to work out in a positive way for us. At the end of the day, it's never going to work out for us in a positive way because there is more, you know, I mentioned Men in Black earlier. There's always one line that Tommy Lee Jones says that was really poignant. I guess I'm going to have to buy the White Album again. You know, when he holds up that little different version. Think about it. The White Album came out on reel-to-reel record, 8-track, cassette, CD, and now is available on streaming. They keep changing formats to whatever's selling, but they want to keep selling it to you. And streaming is just another way to make you buy it every month, right? Either through ads or, you know, paying for it monthly. So I knew that was where it was going. Same with Netflix and everything else and video game services. So I've always kept CDs because I can control the audio quality. I know what it's going to be. And I don't have to, like I told her, I said, the kids at school, they're going to laugh. You're like, wow, what is this, the 80s? And I said, hey, you can always say I got unlimited skips.
I still can't believe you were able to decode an alien tongue.
I didn't say I was fluent. And they designed it so foreigners like me could decode it.
When you first began, yeah, got to hold on to physical media. The sad thing is that they're starting to rot. CDs were, they touted those things in the 80s as being, they'll last forever. Your children's children will be able to play these, and no, it just didn't work that way. And I just realized ads are about to kick in about 30 seconds. I'm going to take a very, very brief 3-minute break, so give me just a few minutes and we'll be right back. And keep talking about this in chat. I love this. This is the kind of conversation I enjoy, so I'll be right back. right. Sorry about that. A little extra time there. Had some things that needed to be taken care of. Let's see.
Start the damn game.
About. Pardon me. All right. Where was I? Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, your favorite video game boxes from back in the day. You lost so many. You and me, Raccoon. They are worth so much nowadays. Your Steam library. Yeah, but gone hard. They could be. And in fact, here's something for you. I had a number of Wizardry games. And I can't remember if it was on my EA account. Not on my EA account. On my Amazon account, because it was the free games. They're all gone now. They just disappeared. They are no longer a link to my system. So streaming can kind of suck in that sense. When you first began to become interested in music, Napster was already a thing, so you strapped on your eye patch and peg leg and began the mission at 56k baud. Well, at least you did it at 56k. You can't, let's see, you think you got the dig in the LucasArts Classics box or something? Perhaps this one. The Archives Volume 3. That's how I got it. And, in fact, I believe... Yeah. It's behind this, I think. Because... Here it is. Yep, that's the one. Those are great, by the way. They're I don't know how expensive they are nowadays, but I could usually find those on, like, eBay for, like, $15. Great way to get 6 fantastic games, because that one has Monkey Island 1 and 2. On the same CD. You had that one, Sujak? Yeah. Parents always bugged you to get rid of most of your big boxes. Finally gave in after most of your CD-ROMs disappeared in the move. Oh, that sucks. Still have a few, but they're generally worthless since they're localized boxes. Not always, although you probably looked them up and been able to confirm it, but not always. Bought old DOS games back in the day, because that's what I do. That was what I used to do when I would buy games. Well, a lot of the games that I started streaming initially, usually I'd buy them on sale. I mean, if I can buy them on sale, why pay full price? Your wife, I lost my keys again. Me, it's in your genes. Wife, don't drag my family into this. I am! You don't say that very often, Blackbird Twitch. Oh, Monafe. You know, in many ways, I appreciate that. Because, woo, it's hot. I mean, you started collecting console games from just a generation or two ago. Things are expensive. They have become that way.
Great hat, man.
Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
It didn't even look like the same language to me before.
We've already.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important...
Any hints about where?
On the other side of the hole, so that none... Then it tells how to, pull back... Whatever that... It's...
There are something...
Yeah.
Okay, so we did get that one.
After seeing what they've done to Brink, better think
rehappening.
long and hard before we start duplicating these back on Earth.
Don't worry. We're probably never going back there. And even if we do, I doubt anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
Perhaps.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You own a Discman?
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse.
Lass, you own a Discman, you love it. CDs are still awesome. They will always be awesome. The be able to control your music your way without having to fight with somebody who tells you what ads you gotta watch.
It's less likely to randomly disappear unless you accidentally forget where you put it.
Yeah. My daughter just said, and it's less likely to disappear. That kind of, and I thought to myself, well, yeah, it is. However, I know I've lost 2 CDs out of all of the I got over, I'm probably got about 11 or 1,200 CDs, I guess, at this point, maybe more. And I've lost 2 CDs that I know of. Tripping the Light Fantastic by Paul McCartney, which was a live album from the 1990-91 tour. And I think I loaned it to somebody and I never got it back. I think that's what happened with that one. And then the other was Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Greatest Hits that came out in the early 90s. I bought it when it came out. Like, I was waiting for that album to come out. And that one, I had the cover to. I still had the case because I left the disc in that CD drive, that CD in-dash CD player that I had, the first one I talked about earlier. 90s trivia, you say. Where did you get all these hats? Are you in truth the Mad Hatter? I could be a little mad. Maybe angry sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, some of these hats, well, the ninja hair, my mother-in-law got this for me. I'll tell you a little secret. One of the reasons why we have this, and I don't advertise this often, so I'm only going to say this once. The reason why we have this is because Ninja's actually my wife's cousin. I'm not even kidding. He really is. I've never met him. I think she met him when he was like really little. Just because, but for the most part, we don't know him, so don't ask. In any case, my mother-in-law bought that for us when he was really popular, 5 years ago or so, and it kind of spawned from there. I ended up getting, what was the next one I picked up? I think it was this. My daughter got, she was too old to wear this. She wouldn't do it. A little trivia. I'm going to ask you a trivia question here, Pi. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten it yet. A shame it isn't green, so you can cosplay as a lemming. Oh my God.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid.
Stephen Malowski. You have heard of him, but never saw anything of him. Yeah, I mean, he was really popular in the U.S. as far as streaming was concerned. Rob Zombie Hellbelly Deluxe. First one was Stolen. And then you bought and then Burn in Your Car Caught Fire. Oh my God, that sucks. And then the kiddo likes to turn me into Britney Spears occasionally. So, and it doesn't work with this headphones very well. Actually, I think that might hold on there for a while. Echo might disagree, but Bitney. Bitney. That is brutal. All right, here's your trivia question for you. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to ask this question and I'm going to ruin how to pronounce it because I never really knew how to pronounce this properly. If you guys don't know the answer to this, given the questions we've been asked or the conversation we've just had, I'm going to be very disappointed in chat. What shorter name is the Fraunhofer Institute's Moving Pictures Experts Group 1 Audio Layer 3 technology better known as? What shorter name is the Fraunhofer Institute's Moving Picture Experts Group 1 Audio Layer 3 technology better known as? Get your Groucho glasses on and you'll look like Mario after a bad night on the town. Yuli! You mean that? Oh my God, that's awful. And I'm going to ask you another one, Pi, after this one, but mainly because that one was so easy. I think even the kiddo probably could have guessed that one. And I don't think she's ever heard of Fraunhofer Institute. Now I'm ready for a night on the town. Self-deprecating humor, folks. Just saying. Alien Mindbender's on camera. But yeah, MP3 is the answer to that one. All right, here's another one. Here's another one that pretty much answers itself. Talking about music, so I got another one for you. Now, he's not 90s music, but he was still famous in the 90s. He's famous even today. What soul singer said, "I feel good," after being released from jail in 1991? What soul singer said, "I feel good" after being released from jail in 1991? I feel good. Do, 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 do. I know that I should. Or something like that. I wouldn't. It goes back and forth. It's all the easy ones today. It's the easy ones. There are times I could ask you this question. Let's see how many people can answer this one. I'm going to have fun with the trivia cards today. All right, here you go. Oh, wow. What flavorful cable TV hit culminates in a showdown at Kitchen Stadium? What flavorful cable TV hit culminates in a showdown at Kitchen Stadium? You didn't know the answer? Well, okay. Now, fair enough, Montefiore. I didn't say everybody would know the answer. U.S.-centric, yeah. Aldo Fraunhofer Institute. I don't know about that. But James Brown, Montefiore. If you've listened to any kind of modern music, James Brown is one of the influentials. How about F1 trivia? You know about F1 trivia? Postman Bitto. Now it's Bitney. Bitney rears.
Light summer clothing.
Light-fingered.
Light summer clothing.
Delighted.
Light summer clothing.
Light-hearted.
Light summer clothing.
Light-hearted.
Can you breathe okay in this? Well, the only problem I have breathing with this, Montefiore, is the mustache likes to get inhaled.
Have you learned anything about those metal plates?
The shapes are all significant in their written language.
Bang a gong. Okay, T-Rex.
They're also rich with symbolism in their culture.
But you have no clue what they have to do with navigation, right?
I keep growing extra ears. They
That's
just
right.
pop out everywhere.
I'm a clue-free zone on that one.
Evil Kami here, Dictator, you get this. You do know that the promotional video for T-Rex's Bang a Gong has one of the earliest appearances of Elton John. If you watch the video, you can see it on YouTube. Elton's playing the piano in it. You walk past the Munich Fraunhofer building every morning for 2 years. Oh, wow.
Where are those ghosts when you really need them?
They only show up when they think they need us.
Okay, I can't get enough of these, I guess. Not sure if it's the one where they came up with MP3, but it's the same company at least. Close enough. You love that reporter nuclear scientist.
What do you think of our situation now, Maggie?
You want the truth, Boston? I thought I had faced reality when Brink died. But when that monster carried me off, I finally understood what it means to be in an alien place. Nothing here is going to go the way we expect it. There's no guarantee there even is a way home.
We have had some help from the ghosts.
Help? They have their own ideas of what they want us to do. They don't care whether we get home or not.
Oh,
But
you were
I do,
quoting.
And you do. So we're not giving up.
Oh, I know. I'll keep on searching and trying to understand. Even if I die here, I'll at least know something about the place before I croak, right?
I guess that's a comfort.
That's hilarious. I may have seen like 1 or 2 episodes of Iron Chef, but it's not something I would normally watch. So I did not recognize that. But since we were talking about music, I couldn't help it. Maggie's reaction to this entire situation has been kind of reality avoidance.
You still hanging in there?
Do you blame her? I mean...
I'm okay, Boston.
Do you
Don't
really
worry
blame
about
her?
me.
In before they find the alien strip club.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get tired.
Hey, there's still at least
I've done
one
a lot
door
of
that I
digging.
haven't opened yet.
And I've done so much reading, my eyes ache.
I don't know about you.
Oh, yeah.
But I've done...
And I've...
Thanks.
Alright, so we're done with the conversations with her. Maybe they find a purple meteor somewhere. All right. We need to find an alien arcade. Yeah, really. Can we scare him away again? If you recall correctly, in earlier versions of the game, there was a fourth crew member who was supposed to die horribly and be unresurrectable. Yes, ATM Machine mentioned there was one or two. I think there was one or two more that were supposed to be in there. I know one, and he also mentioned, or she, actually I'm not sure either way, they mentioned that...
It's amazing how parallel evolution on two different worlds made bats look completely
he could be
weird
resurrected, but
and
yeah, he died
disgusting in
horribly.
both places.
Melting to death in waist-high acid pool. Yes, and he couldn't be rescued.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Brink. Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead, they probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody. Now leave me alone.
About the...
I don't...
About...
I don't...
Yeah, he's not gonna talk.
Why do I
That's
bother?
right. Okay. Now where? So, Tomb Spire is resolved. Map Spire, I think, is resolved. Planetarium Spire... yeah, that one's resolved, I think.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
But Brink also died and got revived. He only fell and, like, broke his neck or something. He didn't actually... or hit his head, I'm not sure. There's a quote from a recent Rick and Morty. I'm fine with taking candy from a baby, but I draw the line at blowing up the stroller. Wow, if that's not a comment on current modern day world, I don't know what is. He's German, so it's no surprise he is evil. Oh, come on, Monafe. That's not fair. I'm not sure where to go. Name you one friendly German in a video game. Well, that's true. Most German characters that end up in American video games usually end up playing, like, well, the ones that weren't all that great. Like 80 years ago. Indiana Jones, for example. But not all of them. It's like Russians. Russians were always the bad guys in 60s, 70s, and 80s American movies because of the Cold War. Germans didn't get quite the same bad light. It was always when they were representing Nazis. That was the only time they really ever had bad Germans. Die Hard, Hans Gruber was a bad guy, right? And then in Die Hard with a Vengeance, his brother was also a bad guy getting vengeance. Was Dr. Tenenbaum at Bioshock German? Because she turned out to be a good one. I'm trying to think of ones that were. Hi, how you doing, Shrons? Einstein in Red Alert was pretty not evil. That's true. Einstein's not represented as evil, usually. If anything, he's oftentimes represented as a voice of reason. Oh Lord, the German doctor who invented the atom bomb, I am death, quoted Hindi text, I think it was, right? What about Kurt Wagner from... He ended up being... He's like, I know where this is going, and I don't really have a choice. Oppenheimer, yeah. He wasn't German. He was American. Oh, okay. I thought he was... Oh, he wasn't. With so many German scientists that were expatriates of Germany, like Einstein, for example, I thought he was. I don't think I've ever listened to him speak. What about Kurt Wagner from Berlin Circus, the Nightcrawler? I don't know where to start. Let's... Operation Paperclip time, yeah. Werner von Braun and all that, yeah. His colleague Edward Teller was Austrian, but Teller was often depicted as a warmonger who was in favor of more and more bombs. Because Tannenbaum is usually means Christmas tree, yeah. If you talk about the actual fir tree, you usually just say Tanne. It's arguable whether Werner von Braun was a good guy. He just knew when to switch sides. Yeah, I'm sure there was probably some duplicity there. Oh wait, Teller was Hungarian.
A control
okay.
console. If this is a library, then this must be where...
Wait, is there... She spelled it Tannenbaum. Not German, though, false alarm. Yeah. Is there any game with Angela Merkel in it? Talking about fictional characters, yeah. But yeah, I don't feel like Germans always got represented as bad guys in American stuff. Now, I can't speak for European or Asian films, but in American films, they didn't always get represented as bad guys. If anything, Germans tended to be represented as like mad scientists. Every movie Flula Borg is in, he's a good guy and funny. And then you had TV shows like Hogan's Heroes. Of course, fake German, because they were not German. The guys playing the German soldiers, or at least most of them weren't any. Hans Gruber, yeah. He was a bad guy, though. He was a bad guy. Town of Bariloche in Argentina has lots of German-style architecture because there was a big wave of German immigrants for circa 1945. No particular reason. Yeah, that was actually where the vast majority of the Nazis ended up. In fact, recently, I think it was like past month or two, I read that they found a large collection of Nazi paraphernalia in the basement of one of the cathedrals there. I feel Germans are either Nazi or Bavarian from your... Yeah, they don't always get treated right, but usually they end up being mad scientists. Sounds like a comedy language. Id Software, however, comes up with the interesting German villain names, like Dr. Betrüger. Literally means Dr. Cheater. I didn't know that. Let's go... Oh, hell. I don't know where else to go. I guess we can go out... A friend of yours lives in Brazil, and she says there are a few places like that as well in secluded areas. Yeah, I think Argentina was where most of them went, but they were all over South America, because South America doesn't care anything about North America. I don't think, had anything to do with World War II. They just pretty much stayed out of everything. I know Mexico hosted some Nazi sub bases. There was at one point supposedly a plan to try and invade through Texas, and they were going to use Mexico as a way to do it. I don't know really what happened there. The lack of extradition treaties, yeah, for decades also helped, because they don't care anything about North America. It didn't then, and for the most part, they don't care about North America much now either. Holy crap! Well, this is embarrassing. Hi. I'm not Bido, I'm his stand-in today. Welcome to the channel. We're playing The Dig. Bidoma will be back in a few minutes. I'm just kidding. How you doing, Nostalgic Rhino and Namcos? And yes, it really is me. Winter Slice! Ah! No, Echo, no! I was just able to start breathing again.
Right hat, man.
You've been thinking of change your name to Keiko Demon? Keiko Damon? Well, let me at least say hello to everybody. Namco's welcome in, and Raiders with Namco stream. Hey, Nostalgic Rhino, how you doing? What were you doing today? I didn't even click on it. There's those ears again. They just come out of nowhere. DS9's favorite monster, Keiko Demon. Also, Next Generation. It's a year and a half. You're still streaming Exile Escape from the Pit. A year and a half. You know, my longest stream outside of EverQuest was 21 days of Baldur's Gate. And we just hit 21 days for Might and Magic 6 yesterday. And I honestly don't see an end in sight yet. Sounds like a good idea for a Doom-themed birthday cake. Day 22 tomorrow, yep. Okay. Well, you guys came in at just the right time, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How long was Albion? 18 days? Yeah, I think it was 18 streams. 18 or 19. It was the second longest to Baldur's Gate. And hello, fellow Spiderweb software enjoyer. Let's see. I really am not sure where to go next. So we've got that open. There's the door here, which I suspect is the final Spire light bridge. I've definitely got about 25% of him. Yeah, exactly. It felt like there's quite a bit more. So that means if I've got about a quarter of if I'm 3/4 of the way through the game, that means I've probably got another 7 streams or so. Doesn't Darklands play at the time of the Holy Roman Empire? And I don't have this last one. I need that one right there. I got the top left and bottom.
Shallow indentations.
You like this game but forgot most of it? I've never played this one before, Great Daft. This is the first time I've played through it. And I'm loving it myself, although I am running into some snags. Largely me running my mouth. I like that you can play inventory Tetris, sort of. You just, everything fits in its own slot. It's got to be lying around somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'm also thinking it's behind this door. Or that opens this door. I'm assuming that's opening that door. But I don't know where it's lying around. That's the thing. Wait. Has anything changed out here? In Civilization, I'd rather pick Frederick than Bismarck. Oh, Friedrich than Bismarck because their Alta Fritz brought the potato into the German kitchen. You don't like... Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Next longest game you streamed was Pool of Radiance on DOS. You think it was 6 months? Wow, so that needs finishing. Oh my god. Wow. See, Namco's, the Gold Box series. I will never forget as a kid seeing that sitting on the shelf when it came out. That game intimidated me. I was intimidated by Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't know anybody that played it, like did actual role-playing games, things like that. And so when I saw that on the shelves, I'm like, I want to play it. I want to play it. But I was terrified of it because I knew it had to be difficult. I don't suppose there's anything different here now. Bismarck did some good things, but he is also behind another war, Prussia versus France. Yeah, honestly don't know that Frederick did except for bringing the potato into the German kitchen. Goldbach games take forever because they want to interrupt the party's rest constantly. Oh, I believe it.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined. It won't accomplish anything.
You still have that 100... Oh, my goodness. Well, final... as much as I'd like to say, yeah, send it to me, I can't. I'm still looking for work at the moment, so... But I would jump at it if I had the option. You know... I'm not sure if I want a hint. I mean, I kind of do. My issue right now is I'm not sure where to go. Like, what's next? How to get... You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep it simple. Your hints are generally good. I just need a nudge so I can move forward. In terms of strategy, though, they're basically all about spamming fireball. Go in the direction my nose is pointing. What if my nose is always doing this? Bought Psychic Detective, 1995 interactive movie video game. Strange but short game. Can't find stuff to do in any place that exists. How about a place that doesn't exist? Yeah, but how do I get to a place that doesn't exist? See, I haven't got there yet. That's the thing. Wait a minute. There is... I mean, the crystal form isn't safe yet. Or is it ever safe? Go into the light, Biddles. The light!
It doesn't look safe to walk there. Robbins.
Oops.
Never mind.
Into the light. Where is the light? It's a little obtuse. Hard to hint without spoiling. Great. How about... Oh, I never did sort the crevice out.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock. I can't use these two things together.
Wait.
It won't accomplish anything.
Hi there, you're going to bed enough. Sometime you just chill and program things. You have to complete this game for a time. And don't remember now, but just thinking, where have you not been? Thank you, Svenska. Appreciate that, and appreciate you popping in to give me that information. Thank you very much. I hope to catch you again on my stream soon. If you haven't followed, by all means, do so. I appreciate that, and you'll get notifications that way. I spoke to Maggie about it earlier.
Robbins.
The library.
I still can't believe you were able to
I didn't say I was, and they designed.
I never would have found out anything from the map room if there hadn't been all those almost as if...
Only intelligent beings.
Maggie, that's...
I meant...
Now, there is one place I haven't been.
Thanks.
Not while I've been here. Yeah, okay, so... There is one place... Try shooting Brink. That might help, yeah. It wasn't such a butt.
It's shimmering. A light that doesn't seem real. As if it's just on the edge of existence.
It makes me think of something. Something I saw earlier. Or maybe I read it.
Robbins.
Yeah, as soon as you said somewhere I haven't been, I haven't really explored this very much.
Never mind.
I'm not sure what to do with this here.
It won't accomplish anything.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Nope. That it doesn't. You stole the idea from Dr. CDCS, makes it more cryptic. Oh, of hinting with emotes? Game completion meter close to exploding. Yeah, the lovely water effect. It really, I love the artwork to this. Now that's probably a hint. I'm not putting my lips on that.
I can't use these two things together.
All this time I didn't realize I could right-click
these two
to
things
do the
together.
inventory. Wow. All this time, and I didn't realize I could right-click for the inventory. Jeez, I feel like an idiot.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. Robbins. Never mind.
Wonder if I'll figure this one out. Probably not.
Maybe it controls something. I don't know.
You know, it just occurred to me. Where's Sam and Max in this? Has Max appeared anywhere in this game that I have missed? He always appears in LucasArts games post, what, 1991 or whatever. No Max cameos in this one. Wow! That's kind of disappointing.
The animal must have had a large body cavity for its size.
It's shimmering. A light that doesn't seem real. As if it...
Or maybe...
Can you look at this inscription, Maggie? Does it say anything?
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see. Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense. I just twist this.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for 1,000,000 years.
Okay. The skylight stones took a bit
This
like an
island
upside
was
down
brought
max
back
head.
from another dimension.
Huh. How are you ever supposed to remember to come here to do stuff? I probably, if I had really focused, I might have eventually figured it out. It might have taken a few days. Because I would have eventually come in here and started brute forcing again, you know? There it is. See,
What
it's
was
not
so
lying
important
around
that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Maybe that metal plate over there.
Let's see, anything other than this metal plate, which should be the last one. That's the door. You wandered around for an hour or two. It was going somewhere else, but accidentally clicked over here and ended up solving this? Yeah. May not be the ideal way to make progress, but it's more fun than brute forcing puzzles. I mean, it's one way or the other, and brute forcing gets kind of annoying and bothersome.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal
Game
plates
save
on
list.
Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your hair looks terrific again.
You sure know how to
Worse than
make a girl
Resident Evil.
feel good.
We'd better go find Brink again. In case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
There's no guarantee we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
But Brink is smarter, more dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
Yeah, I have, actually. Here, we'll do it because I haven't done it this stream for sure.
Do some of them throw up?
Wait.
Is that what you want me to do?
Doing it through the radio.
It looks kind of lonely out there all by itself, Boston.
What?
It's no use, Boston. I'm not gonna make you head of NASA.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
Now it's not playing the radio voice version.
It looks kind of lonely out there all by itself,
That
Boston.
is Cora's voice. That is, yeah, you're right. That's funny. Uh-oh.
That was a powerful one.
Commander Lowe! Can you hear me?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Help
Where are you?
yourself.
It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Hold tight, we're on our way.
Hold tight! Very funny.
Alright, we'll go there slowly. Oh, let's go this way. Brink can wait. Look at that wall. Isn't that wall cool? Look at this stalagmite here. Isn't that really a marvel? Well, I guess we ought to go help Brink. It's one of the reasons, what's that? What's one of the reasons you prefer DOSBox over ScumVM? Study it some more. Oh, wrong one.
Robbins.
No.
Never mind.
No, where the heck was it? The Control B Easter egg is broken in Scum VM builds used with GOG and Steam. Excuse me. Yeah, I think you already know I'm using Scum VM.
Do some of them throw up? Is that what you want me to do?
Great hat, man.
A wig over bald cap, or over a wig. Wait a minute, or just bald. Oh!
Robbins.
Damn it. I keep
Never
clicking
mind.
on her because I'm not used to her being there. I'm not sure where the heck to go.
Robbins.
Damn it, would you stop doing that?
Never mind.
If you were Brink, you love the visuals, yeah. Need to go to bed in 7 minutes. I mean, he was at the Tomb Spire up here. He said the waterfall, which the waterfall, I think I know where that is. Never mind. I remember now. It's at the Map Spire area. We were right next to him, I think. The longer you take, the worse it is for Brink, so take your time. Pro tip, totally didn't happen to you just now. Don't just take a sip of your cup before checking what's in it. It might be pure pickle juice from the snack you had an hour ago. Oh! That's a sour way to go. Now you want German pickles. It's not here.
Robbins.
Would you stop doing that?
Never mind. Wait for me while I check out the top of the falls.
Okay, but don't take too long.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Yeah, he did. In that case... As a kid, you wanted to drink a Coke, and there was a dead fly in it. Oh. So this is a wrong spire. Yeah, I think you're right. Or rather, I'm wrong. Oh, wrong.
Robbins.
Damn it.
Never mind.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Forget how that song goes. And that would have been... Oh, no, no, what am I doing? That's not... planetarium. I don't think this is it. No. Where the heck is he? I mean, this is a waterfall next to the light bridge. Oh, here he is. Oh, he got his arm stuck in there. Okay, I got it.
You've just got your hand jammed in the rock? I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
And he's supposed to be really smart.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
I don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is
Incoming
cut off.
ads for you
No
non-subscribers.
blood is
Use your
getting
Twitch
to my
Prime
hand.
now.
You can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here, even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Don't make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
He deserves that.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
Anybody have salad
You
oil?
cut it off.
He really
Of
is
course
UMB
you
right
would.
there.
The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then!
Oh, God.
Oh, I would, Brink. But human teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
Do something, Commander! Do it now!
All right. I still got to put this plate in place.
I don't think that'll cut it. That won't do the trick. That won't work.
He did say human
You're going to
teeth.
saw off his hand with a jawbone?
That doesn't work.
The teeth are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Do it, Commander!
He has no feeling.
Brace yourself.
Holy crap! You came in just in time to watch me cut this guy's hand off.
I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
Oh
I'm
my
fine.
God, that was brutal.
But I need
Joey,
more
how you
crystals.
doing?
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. We think it's
Welcome
gonna take
in.
us home.
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink?
This is crazy.
What if we can't come back and get you?
Don't worry.
Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
Yes, I see your point. I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will
One
stop
moment there, Joey,
interfering with me
sorry.
from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Okay, I can actually pause it. I'll pause it at the decent pause point. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that raid, Joey. How are you doing tonight? Pardon me. I hope you had a great stream. We had to cut his hand off, Grizzly Pip. You came in at perfect time. Everybody who came in with Joey's stream, yeah, or raid, you came in just in time for us to cut off Brink's hand using an ancient jawbone of some alien creature that was found on this meteor ship thing, whatever it is. It's gruesome. I can't believe they did that. You like that his trousers changed color with the rest of him. Well, Winter Slice, he probably peed himself. He had it coming. Fornator, you've played this, huh? Because Brink is a jerk. He is such a jerk. Now we know where Thing hand belongs to. No, Thing is actually a nice character. Brink is evil. So maybe it was Bad Ash's hand from Army of Darkness. Seen his streamed at least, and he sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze those ads one time. The experience has really brought him to the brink of madness.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It's so like Brink to abandon his girlfriend alone into a crevice. Cross neons. Welcome in. Idle hands. Yeah. Welcome in. I am so glad you came in. How was your stream? What all were you doing tonight? I know you usually do, I think, Amiga stuff on Tuesdays, right? I scald to Hanshin. Gotta hand it to him. Brink was, after all, stumped. But he's supposed to be superhuman now after he's had him life crystals. He reminds me, Brink reminds me...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
He reminds me of a character in Supernatural, TV series Supernatural. He reminds me of Sam, one of the two main characters, when he lost his soul. That's the character he is. Completely soulless, absolutely no idea what's going on. Just constantly fighting every urge he has. Round of applause for Brink and what he's endured. I'm trying, but there's nothing to clap with. He just waves flies when he applauds now. Now it's up to him to single-handedly finish the mission. Oh, once the crystals create, it's not life, but a slave. Harvey Birdman, yeah. You sold your soul 3 decades ago, twice. Robert Johnson, is that you? Although he was 27. I think he was the original 27 Club member. That's close to 3 decades. His mother sold his soul 3 months before, or 3 years before he was born. I'll give you my firstborn 3 years later. But anyway, for those who came in with Joey's stream, my name is Bitterman, and yeah, we're playing The Dig. This is a 1995 LucasArts point-and-click adventure. We're doing this, the DOS version, in ScumVM currently. It is based on a story, I believe for Amazing Stories or something like that, that Steven Spielberg had picked up and decided would make a better game than an episode. So that's the story here. It's actually really, apparently it had a troubled development cycle where they kept changing things around and redoing it. It took like 5 years to put this together at a time when games were usually a year in development at most, maybe 2 if it was really troubling. And this is also currently the voice of Commander Lowe, the main character, is Robert Patrick. For those who don't know, he was, or don't know who that name is by hand, that is the T-1000 in, or T-1000. Anyway, the liquid metal Terminator in Terminator 2. He was also Agent Doggett in The X-Files. Talked about before, the pitch Spielberg gave LucasArts was rather different, than the Amazing Stories TV show script. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure they made lots of changes. Say, have you seen this hand? That's a nice hand you have there. The script was a story about far future space archaeologists on an unknown planet who stumble on the remains of a strange bestial statue. That sounds a bit like Planet of the Apes, and then uncover things like the ruins of an ancient castle. Oh, mine handy. But yeah, so I think we're coming close to an end to this, actually. However, I sadly have to admit that we've got ads coming here in about a minute and a half, so I'm going to hit play and let the cutscene play through, and then I'm going to pause briefly for the ads to roll through, because we don't want to miss anything. I don't know what's happening next, which is one of the things of this channel, by the way. I usually play games that I've never played before.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
Time to go home. I knew that was going to open that door.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side?
Well, it's certainly not ajar.
I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home?
But ads first.
The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
I'm going to pause it right there because I'm going to reach to the computer monitor and smack him. Anyway, give me just a few minutes. We'll let these ads roll through and we'll figure out what they're going to do with Brink here after we get back. So don't go nowhere.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large. Course you want some vegetables! Bollocks! 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 Bollocks!
right. And here we are. We get to see, I guess this is the end. You silly, silly man. Wonder what The Dig by Stephen King would be like. But then again, we got Tommyknockers, yeah. Well, we also had the Dark Tower series. Kind of sci-fi in its own right. Just hand that man a line of coke and watch him go, I guess. Let's hope so. We got some passionate VGA to do, or was it EGA? I think the third one's still EGA. I think it came out like 90 or 91 or something like that. Or is it the next break? Well, what's that? Oh yeah, go ahead and snooze them. Yeah, that was the last set of ads for this stream tonight. We'll be ending here in about 45 minutes to an hour.
He is definitely insane.
He's not insane. He's
Is
just
that your opinion as a journalist?
completely lost.
It's my opinion as a sane person.
Into the door we go. Hey, actually, I kind of like this. It's a pretty nifty looking. I would go stand in this place and look around. I'd be kind of. You can hear the snore. Brink is a real rules lawyer. Ooh. This tram looks like it hadn't been used in a very long time, maybe longer than the others. I can count on one hand the times he's lost a case. I know, isn't it true, Eldridge? Cherry Onion, how you doing? And these scenes, once you start getting on the light bridge, even the ancient alien says, you know, if we'd known about the light bridge technology, we would never have built the trams. The trams are really cool cutscenes. Brink isn't very handy right now. He gets coat. Well, for Brink, on the one hand, he's a real jerk. On the other hand, such a disarming comment.
I saw something like this in the museum display. This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
What does it do?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing
Big for cool cutscenes don't even seem like that effective of transport, but it'd be cool. I'd ride in them. Strange object, console, strange object. And it doesn't look like there is any other hotspots yet. Hey, you go lay down and put on. Oh, thank you, Montefe. What the heck? What is this, flubber?
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where the heck is he going? Gap in machinery, empty slot, empty slot.
That doesn't fit here.
Didn't think so. But I thought I'd try just in case.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. This delicate instrument requires a specific piece.
Yeah, it looks like I'm missing a piece. I'm thinking of missing something I haven't picked up yet somewhere. But these... You think you see it.
It looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap.
Is it normal for that whole that the whole screen stream is flickering? No, is it?
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Can't say that I'm seeing that on mine. Looks fine for you. Okay, good. As long as it's not. As long as I'm sorry you're having problems, but I'm glad it's not in the stream.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Restart the app. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, wait a minute. There was more up here. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it continued on.
I don't know how to work these controls.
He doesn't know how to work these controls, and yet he goes and messes with every other set of controls. Come on, man. Yeah, maybe that's all you need is just restart restart the app.
I don't know what to do with this device.
Oh, okay. The lab. It's good now? Awesome. Good, good. That made me feel better. At first I was a little worried, you know? Nest.
Sorry, Bird. You'll have to find a new home.
Okay. Boston Low, Eco Destroyer, and Bird Hater. Hey, I didn't have to adjust the lens this time. Although I do have a lens there to adjust, I didn't have to do it this time. Archer government conspiracy anyway.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Cathedral spire. Maybe this time you have to adjust Lance instead. (60°C, night's incoming. That'll be nice. Lucky. It'll be double that here probably tonight. Actually, what is the temperature for tonight? Does it say? Well, maybe not double. Hang on, let me do the conversion. Oh yeah, it'll be double that tonight. It'll be, it's currently 30.5 degrees Celsius out there. It hasn't stopped him before. Why won't he use these controls?
I don't know how to work these controls.
Bull crap. It's pretty sweltering there, too. Was 74 overnight? Past couple of days with humidity? Yeah, it's currently 87 Fahrenheit. It's kind of ugly. It's gonna get, it'll get warmer. I mean, it's only June. When we get to July and August, it'll be like, oh. It's confirmed. I'm a Doom Marine. He got hell just outside his house. Hey, Eldritch, I lived in Houston, Texas for a while. It felt like it. You go outside and you'd melt. And that's just in December. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Probably do. Yeah, I mean, but it hasn't stopped you to mess with the other controls. It's just so silly that he says that. It's like, dude, you've poked and prodded every single button you've come across without thinking twice, and now you question it? Been to the Philippines, hot and dry or hot and raining. I've heard nightmares about how Philippines can be, that they are brutal. Never been there. I've never been... the only place I've ever been outside of the U.S. was England, and that was it. And then only limited to London. It's been using a lot. He's been using it a lot, so he's tired. I mean...
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
No.
It doesn't... I can't use these two things together.
I guess I don't have what he needs. But I don't know where it is. That's the tram. Isn't it funny that when you see a shovel, it doesn't give a generic can't do this message? Yeah, and it doesn't do it consistently. Like, sometimes you get one message, and then another time you get a different message. It's kind of all over the place. We all know it's a piece of cheese that fits there. I mean, it looks like it to me. I'm game to try. Haven't found any cheese yet, though. It's like the shovel is the most important item in this game. Kinda is. It gets used several times. I don't get it. It's called the dig, after all, yeah. I mean, you know, it has to become the most important tool, right? Good thing the game wasn't called the Jawbone. I mean, whoo. Kind of feel dumb in these games. Like, why can't the character figure out the strange device? Well, like I just said, Melted Igloo, nothing has stopped him from poking and prodding every single button he's come across, yet now he's balking at one control panel. It's just kind of inconsistent. It's really weird. The tool is seeking its princess. Can I help you, Mystic? You can't go over there, buddy. He just hops up on my desk. He's like, "Hi." Hi. No, let's not make a mess on my desk. Don't go pull. He just gets up here and just starts knocking stuff around. Hey, Mystic, here, wear a hat. What he wants is me to give him some attention. And when he doesn't get his attention, he go after Cables. Ghost, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't slap the monitor with your tail. That's not very nice. Waiting for him to finish doing what he's doing so I can put stuff back on the desk again. He's been being a bit of a butt lately. Haven't you, Mystic? You've been a bit of a butt lately. No, don't get on Mommy's desk. She doesn't like that. What, a cat being a butt? Yeah, exactly. He's very sweet. He's very sweet. He's always a doofus. He's a very sweet cat, but he's been a bit of a butt lately. He likes to, ever since he was a kitten, he'd get up on the TV stand and, you know, do this on the monitor, well, the TV screen. And back in the old days when you had a glass TV screen, that didn't really matter, right? It wasn't anything he could really do to hurt it. Nowadays, they're all LCDs. Those claws will shred. Don't do that. Go on. Nowadays, they'll just shred right through an LCD screen. So it's like, And to make matters worse, you know, we'll be watching TV, and I'll play with him sometimes when we're watching TV. You know, sometimes I get on the floor, but usually I have a little, you know, toy on a stick with a string kind of thing. But it's got a really long string, and I'll toss the toy for him, and we'll play a little bit, and then eventually he'll get tired and he'll go lay down. And as soon as I put the stick away, that little bastard will get up on the TV and start scratching again. It's like, what are you doing? He's been doing that a lot lately. You need to buy a protective glass pane to put on there with gaffer tape. Yeah, that'll go over well. Okay, so I kind of expected to find this one missing item after opening that door. However, I can't think of anywhere else. What's wrong with Robbins? With Maggie? What's going on with her? You all right there, Maggie?
I don't know what to do with this. Robbins. We've got to try and turn on the inventor's machine. It's the only way to find out what it does.
What do we do? Search all these islands for a part when we don't even know what it looks like?
There's a glitch in the Maggie.
Where are all those helpful hints now?
Yeah, Chad.
The hints were about things they deliberately hid to keep them safe. But this missing part, what if it was stolen? Or just corroded away?
Then all of this would be for nothing. Boston, somebody knows what the missing part does, and maybe even where it is.
Well, I don't know.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody who was sealed in a crystal pyramid.
So is she saying I need to go talk to him again? Do we have to go back to the tomb?
What if I hadn't noticed that inscription?
She gotta go to the bathroom.
We could have wandered around here until we died without ever finding that island.
They hide it. Then they help us find it. Who can understand why aliens do what they do? Maybe it's a test of our intelligence.
Or maybe it's a test of our dumb luck.
Sounds like it, huh,
or our
Raccoon?
persistence. He's loaded with information we might need.
Do you have any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exact. I was just...
Apparently that's enough.
That's usually enough for very fast for this monster.
Thank you for the follows, by the
way.
way.
Date like that anytime soon.
Welcome to the channel. All right.
Thanks.
So we'll go see if we can wake up Ancient Grandpa Alien. And perhaps that'll give us the answer we need. Oh, no, I don't want to work. Get off my lawn, you pesky humans! Yeah, really. When in doubt, go talk to the dead bird bear pig. Yeah, it is a... He is a dead bird bear pig thing, right? At least I picked up a few of those crystals this time instead of just one like last time. I'm still really, really embarrassed that I never realized I could right-click to open the inventory. Brink wanted to name the planets Cocytus after Dante's Inferno, but he's hopped up on crystals now, so I'm renaming it Bird Bear Pigopolis. Speak.
The machine in your laboratory, what does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
Okay, so it's talking about the light bridge. It opens up the center of the light bridge, I guess.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time. And where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
You think you are stronger than all my people? Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
If we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will let you have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the piece I hid, if you know how to ask. But it will cost you more than you ever imagined.
Strongest race known implies they knew many other races. All those have disappeared too. Yeah, it really does. So they're the Iconians from TNG. Got it. You love the vibe of these old adventure games you have. You've never seen this one before. Yeah, this is any of the Slimtor. Welcome in, by the way. This is a LucasArts adventure. If you are familiar with old games, I'm sure you're familiar with LucasArts, but if not, I encourage you, get them all. There are almost none that are bad. They are almost all great. And there's a few you can't get. Not without going to, sites where you got to put on your peg leg and your eye patch and whatnot. But you can buy most of them on GOG.com. Steam sells them as well, but the Indiana Jones series is fantastic, all of them, really. This game, The Dig, is a one-off. The Monkey Island series, all of them, including the most recent one that came out a couple years ago. Amazing. It's not LucasArts officially, but it still continued the series. Use the right question. What is this, ChatGPT? There's one thing The Dig gets absolutely right. It's the vibes. It really does, doesn't it? LucasArts adventure games that aren't full throttle. Cherry onion. Which ones can't you get? That you can't purchase legally, or you can buy used copies, obviously. Trying to think of the ones. There's a couple. from the mid-'80s, I think, that are no longer available. Like prior to Maniac Mansion, there was at least one, and I cannot think of the name of it. There's also the non-special edition version of Monkey Island 2, since SE removed all non-LucasArts trademarks from the dialogue, even in the original mode. Labyrinth, yes. That was it. There was Labyrinth. I have no idea why that one's not available. I can't think of any reason why, unless David Bowie has some tie to it and his estate doesn't sign off on it, or they want more for it than whatever.
The island we found, where was it hidden?
It left this reality, but only a little way.
Wasn't published by
It can
LucasArts.
come back, because it never fully left.
Oh, Activision owns it, okay.
The island moves in and out of our reality?
It loses substance with every passage. We thought we could take our world with us into space-time 6. It could not be done.
When something leaves our reality, where does it go?
Well, that means most likely Microsoft owns it now, so maybe there is a chance.
Infinite in all directions. But because it does not move along a single line, it can never be predicted or controlled. Those who go there from here cannot change anything. They are nothing but observers. Forever.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
You already got this
An eye that can
dialogue.
see the three.
Yeah, already got that dialogue.
The eye may be open.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
Oh, a new one did pop up. Yeah, eye part. Thank you.
Please
I knew
don't play
something
any more
changed.
games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you.
Okay.
I have said enough.
It's also a wizard. All
Thank you
right.
for helping us.
Help yourselves by giving up. Never look into the impossible eye. You don't have the strength to return from that place.
I mean, he didn't go there. Or he did and he returned and he's lying to us. Right? I don't understand, by the way. I still don't understand. He didn't say... That's one thing he learned about really late about the map spire. By the way, have you seen Dr. CDCS's recent streams of Sword of the Samurai? You really should play that. One of Microprose's masterpieces. Oh, really? I miss watching his streams. I miss watching Dr. CDCS on Sundays. Him and Killer were both. Wait. What'd I miss? Didn't you leave his gift? I never saw it. Oh, Creator's Engraving. Okay, I never saw it. Oh, that's kind of lame. Yeah. He made it appear out of thin air, yeah, apparently. And Sword of the Samurai is currently on sale, 80% off. Let's see. You know, it's quite possible I actually have it on my wish list of him making this rod appear. I think I got distracted. Plus, my brain is starting to get fried. You know how it is this time of night. Oh, I don't have it on my wish list, but I do now. 80% off. $1.19. 1989. It sounds vaguely familiar. Filth. It's very pretty for 1989. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I'll have to check that one out. I did add it to my wish list. It's one of those where I might have to see if I can get it. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Could make a good GOG stream. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Already set for this Thursday, so I can't pick it up this week, but we'll be doing Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis on GOGcom Thursday night at 7. Looking forward to that one. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed that one. Alright. Now the real question is, what am I doing with this key? Well, I gotta go to the map spire, that's right. Okay. Fate of Atlantis has something modern PNC adventure games rarely match. Multiple branching paths, freaking amazing, yeah. Yep. Alright, so red, green, red, blue. Green cube, red cube. Okay, I screenshot that just
so
to make
that's
sure.
where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
I think I recognize that, but I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure where that is. This game had a lot of screens that seemed pointless, but then served some purpose. Yeah, I'm thinking that was it. Yeah, that was it. But where here? Well, I actually knew, or I suspected this might have been it, because this is the one scene that I've been wondering, when is it going to get used? Because it's been here, and it hasn't served any purpose yet. And as far as my memory serves, it's not, I mean, it doesn't connect any zones or areas, right? So, I was like, this has got to be it, but what the heck? Where the heck is it? Oh, wait. I saw something. Eye part.
I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this piece back in place.
Okay. There was some deleted dialogue where Robbins refused to go through the spider cave again, and Lo had to go in there alone. I don't blame her. I really don't. That was awful. And they probably starved before that. Which ended, if you don't get that machine part, and use it, Boston, I can promise you a lifetime of complete celibacy. I mean, they could have changed the dialogue to complete misery, you know, and it would have taken that away from it. But yeah, I could kind of see that. That's funny. Oh, there's Brink.
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals. All of them. Right now!
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science. Research. Give them to me!
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking! I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history!
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
All of them! You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them! And it's a good thing you didn't fight me.
Maybe a little less family friendly, too.
To get these.
You would have tried.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
So, now what?
It fits, but the machine still doesn't work.
Yeah, because...
Did the alien lie to us?
No, because
or
we
does
gave...
the machine need something else?
We already had a guy getting his hand cut off. True. Something that has to be outright offensive to be a little off color or weird. Yeah, it's very true. They could have felt uncomfortable with the idea. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was funny. It wouldn't have bothered me. But, you know, that doesn't mean that the developers or the producers were like, we don't like it. It makes us uncomfortable, you know. It might upset certain users or certain players. That's what I'm guessing, Raccoon, yeah. So I'm going to have to see if I can get more crystals. Which one was that? I think that was the museum spire. I'm guessing he's already taken them all, but I'm not sure. Nope. It's not the museum spire. It was the... Oh, hell, which one was it? It's next to the tram. Was it the... Oh, that's right. It was the museum spire. It was next to the tram. Yeah, I was like, where the hell is it? Yeah, thank you. Empty repository.
Great hat, man.
Wizard.
They're all gone.
It is empty. Yeah, I figured it would be. gonna go back to the tomb spire. You never checked, really?
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to. I've studied all the inscriptions. Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing, and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you've robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once. So you're still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
Don't joke with him, Boston.
Yeah, don't joke with him, Boston. He's looking a little gray. You notice that? Kind of that zombie look. Oh, there's a cursor.
What are you doing here? I have no need for your help.
Robbins, do you think we should try this part in the eye? I get the feeling the inventor didn't want us to do this.
Of course we should. It's probably our only chance of getting home.
As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko, nuts, out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's those damn crystals.
Ancient alien, the life crystals were my second biggest mistake. So anyway, here's instruction on how to build a machine that produces them.
After seeing what they've done to Brink, we'd better think long and hard before we start duplicating these back on Earth.
Don't worry. We're probably never going back there.
Wait a minute.
And even if we do, I doubt anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
I just had an idea.
Thanks. Brink. I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
Brink, you need what I have to make your machine work. But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing part, yes.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
No need to.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take them all. Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
All right.
Half the life crystals, Brink. Remember?
You don't scare me, you hairless monkey.
Wow. Okay, so I should have kept the part with me, which is no big deal. It's just over here. I know, right, Raccoon? I was thinking the same thing. Just mumbling that to myself. Like, at least it's not a long walk. Thank God for the light bridges, right? I suspect we're about to see the end. How close am I to completing it? Anybody want to give me that? That's not a hint.
I guess I'll take this with me.
Very close. I figured. Alright, that being said, I'm going to see about completing this before we end the stream. Normally I would end the stream at 9 o'clock, and it's like a couple of minutes till. 10 to 20 minutes, 30 at most, okay. Yeah, I would love to get past this without having the ads kick up, so if I had bothered to keep that piece, it would have been a lot closer. I can always pause it during the ads. But I was hoping to avoid them if I could.
Remember our deal, Brink. I fix your machine, I get half the life crystals.
But I divide them up. I remember very well.
I just don't know how yet to link them up. I just don't know how yet to link them up.
Gregor! Can't sleep again. I hope you don't mind if I put you on it. No, go right ahead. You know I don't mind.
This is
Gregor,
how the
9.
aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Good evening, Gregor. Sorry you can't sleep.
Nothing's happening.
Go
yes, it is.
sleep.
It's vibrating.
Gregor, good night.
Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50. Look.
Oh, thank you.
There's one.
Gregor, I appreciate that.
And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them!
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Once the eye is working, you can either come back with us to Earth, or you can stay here, take the part out of the eye generator and put it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
That's one thing Brink doesn't have right now, is patience.
No! My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my
He
machine!
is a patient. He's about to become
You're
one if he
a dead man!
keeps messing
Brink,
with
please. We don't have to fight. You can have the part back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Brink, don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
You don't need to die again, Brink. You already died once in this game. Life crystal's effect on living is very similar to the essence canisters in the Gene Forge series. Quick way to gain more. Oh no!
Brink!
Well...
Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived. What just fell over the cliff was someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Someone alien.
Definitely not
Created
Brink.
by those death crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake? By activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to, that's the worst mistake we could make. We've got to do anything
Until you
we
made
can
an
to
even worse
survive.
mistake.
But what if we die trying?
Don't you get it, Boston? This place is worse than death. I'd rather die than stay here.
Could have been executed better, I think. But at least this way Boston remains blameless. I agree. Yeah, Brink attacked him. It was, you know... Brink, like Maggie said, the person who died wasn't Brink. That was something else. He was changed for the worse. Zombrink, yeah. Pretty much Zombrink. But it would have been better if Boston got his hands a little dirty. Alright.
The alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us. But it's back in place. The crystals Brink died for.
Did he have his hand back when he lifted his... You know he did! Oh my goodness! No, he didn't? I swear he did. Okay. He had a stump. I missed it.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
I guess this is it. We don't really have to do anything else. Call him Stumpy from now on. He was on the brink of falling off that cliff. I don't know what this does. He was trying to carry that big stone one-handed, overbalanced him.
I don't know how to work these controls. I don't know what to do with this device. Robbins. You're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston. And I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you.
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye. I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
She got cranky enough when she was just researching.
And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know.
Just hit the button, Maggie.
Here we go.
How does she know it's stuck? I mean, do they really understand how this thing works on it?
Maggie! Maggie, you liar! You knew this would happen.
The eye.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Really?
Maggie.
Really? Only Low survives? Only Low survives?
Poor kind Maggie.
No life crystals, huh? Oh well. Mighty low of her.
I don't know what to do with this.
I see, yeah, exactly. Leaving Boston at the lowest point of his life. That was a very Leisure Suit Larry level joke. Which, by the way, is next. Once we finish this, we'll be doing some Leisure Suit Larry 3 next week. Oh, really? Well, aren't you friendly?
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve.
I mean, it couldn't be more obvious. You know, it really couldn't be more obvious.
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth. I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still find my way back to reality? Only one way to find out.
The portal. He just got sucked into one of those static light ball thingies. It's
A guy could get
Albion.
lost here real easy. No. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly.
Not the Tesla coil, you know,
You
the glass
stand at
ball
the
with you
doorway,
put your hands on it and the light and the electricity
You show
follows
us
your
all
hands.
the pathway back to life. To reality. To a place where we will someday die, yes, but we will have a life before we die.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home. My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again. We owe you a great
Yeah,
debt,
plasma
Commander.
lamp or so, yeah.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Wait, don't go back there.
What the heck? Why does
I
look?
brought you a gift.
Why does Brink look like he's 100 years
Maggie.
old?
Brink, you're alive again.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
That was the goofiest smile.
Maggie, I thought
It's
I'd
like-
lost you forever.
Biff from the future.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me with the crystals?
No, I promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
I know, Boston. You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
It wasn't
Oh,
me,
gotcha.
but I'm glad you're here.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too. You did it, Lo.
No, it was our friend here.
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity. But you opened the passageway back into true life.
All I am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take you there.
But we can come back, can't we?
You and any others who wish to come. You are a young people.
I didn't think to go look
strong
to get
and
any
full
more.
of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Boy, she
Oh, I
nailed that
know
one.
that. All young species are like that way. But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick a fight, you'll mash them like bugs.
Wait until he
How reassuring.
meets the
ship is
first
almost
Karen.
ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people, that's Maggie's job.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston.
Well, they're not there yet.
We all thank you, Boston Low.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I almost single-handedly restricted an entire alien race. And that was the dig. There's a short post-credits gag, by the way. Cool. from Legend of the Gobos. Well, hopefully this won't take 5 minutes, because that's all that's left for the ads to start. And not that I'm in a hurry, but mainly so that it doesn't happen during the ads, because I can't change that. That was a true adventure. Yeah, it really was. Actually, this was fantastic. But yeah, next on the list, next Tuesday, it will be Leisure Suit Larry 3. This Thursday on GOGcom at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. For reference, it's 9:18 right now, so think 2 hours, 18 minutes in the past, or wherever your time zone is, if you want to know what 7 p.m. is. We'll be playing, we'll be doing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Space Quest. Well, you know, I've played all the Space Quests. Not that I wouldn't play them again.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Be glad it isn't Final Fantasy. Those credits take days. Or an Ubisoft game. Stephen Blum. Mari Weiss. Leilani Jones-Wilmore. By the way, that was the voodoo lady in the Monkey Island series. They're all astronauts on some kind of Star Trek. Joe, Captain Trips Ashburn. And they were all lost in space. Shepard Associates. Wait a minute. Was this a Mass Effect reference 10 years before Mass Effect? More recently, Leilani Jones-Wilmore played Lola in Rosewater. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Pi. And a special to Randy Commissar. What does that mean? James Wood kept their computers working. I don't think it was that James Wood. Randy Commissar was LucasArts president back in 1989. Oh, gotcha. You think FemShep was Katrina in Quest for Glory for FemShep? Katrina in Quest for Glory 4 was Jennifer Hale. Yeah. Oh, was she in the credits? I missed her name. Oh, man. Monkey, the incredibly lonely, drooling cat. Ghost of the Past. Ron Gilbert. There he is. Brian Moriarty. And a very special thanks to George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. You don't see that very often in a LucasArts game, do you? Not both of them. You said post-credits scene. Man, 1 minute and 12 seconds left for ads.
Tell me about...
Oh no, Yuli, not now.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic.
That was
Stunning
good.
High-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
And with that, folks, thank you for being here. Quite a few thank yous I need to drop in and see if I can do it in 23 seconds.
Salutations.
Oh, no. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. All right. First of all, Joey, thank you for that huge raid. I really appreciate that. Namco's, thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're still here. And Let's see, the Gigantify bits from Pi, Grizzly Pip with the Prime sub, Pi with the 65 stream streak and bits. Let's see, there was another raid. Who was the other raid? Did I miss a raid? I was thinking we had 3 raids tonight. Namco's... Oh, that girl... Yeah, so we only had the 2. For some reason, I thought there was a 3rd. Well, listen, thank you all for being here. I'm going to try and get this out before the ads kick in. I really appreciate it. We don't generally raid on Tuesday nights, but I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, so 11 or 10 and a half hours from now. We'll be back with Might and Magic 6. I look forward to seeing you guys here. Thank you all for being, and yeah, see you next time. Until then, good night.